gosh, oh my 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 gosh. Are you ready for Breath of the Wild?
Yeah. I'm curious, does Booth Daddy have this as Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom?
Have this as Breath of the Wild.
All right, so you're updating it Tears of the Kingdom?
I
After?
will when it is time to do so.
Okay.
You know, I was gonna say we should start the stream off as Tears of the Kingdom, change it to Breath of the Wild, then back to Tears of the Kingdom, so it's registered as Tears of the Kingdom.
I considered that as well.
But I forgot to say something.
We can change the tag afterwards. It's not that big of a deal.
Okay. First of all, before we get rolling, I want to say super ultra mega super duper mega shout out to my friend Bert. I thought that Amazon was going to screw me over and not send my Tears of the Kingdom stuff until Monday. So he actually let me put his account on my Switch and download his digital version of the game. And then my Tears of the Kingdom showed up yesterday anyway. So
Cool.
I didn't need it, but 100% that
Right.
if I didn't do that, it wouldn't have showed up.
100%.
The minute you don't prepare, it all falls to shit.
Sergio says, "Wait, you play this through CEMU? I don't know what that is, so probably not."
He says, "Can't wait to play this through CEMU."
Oh,
That's probably an emulator.
I'd have to assume so.
Yeah. Quentin says Twitch creates chapters based on the game.
Oh, okay.
All right. Hey, babe.
Well, yes. CE uses
It
Switch
is
emulator,
a Switch
if I
emulator.
recall correctly. Okay, I didn't know. I don't like messing with emulators for newer stuff for Nintendo because they're chomping at the bit right now, legality wise. So
Legal.
legal. But yeah, but also Sergio sent me this video I wanted to show you guys also before we get into this.
Of course it does, Sergio. He says did some research and lets me mod out the weapon degradation.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, I mean that's if
that's what makes the game more fun for you, go for it, brah.
That's where I'm at now. If I were, 16, I'd be willing to argue about it, but at this point I'm like, hey, there are games that I would not be able to play were it not for certain mods because I just don't have time. So
right.
Destiny,
for me,
ladies and gentlemen.
Like for me, the weapon degradation, I don't ever notice it, but there are some people who despise it. So
yeah,
sure, go for it.
So I have this video queued. Whenever you would like to talk about it, or we can go into it.
Okay. Are you sending me the audio for that?
Oh,
to me?
I can. One moment. Let me get the call.
So what we're doing is we're showing a video that recaps The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild game. And then we're going to stop that recap. Then we're going to play something.
Play the last part of it
in Breath of the Wild. And then once we know what the fuck's going on, aka update Shelby, then we're going to go to Tears of the Kingdom.
All right.
Yeah. So it's a 4-minute video.
All the buses.
Some of my buses.
I knew you were going to say it.
I can't help it, man.
Wound you up.
It's required.
So yeah, we're gonna watch like the first 3 minutes of it.
Okay. Would you like to go into it now?
Sure.
Yes, please.
All right. So let's kind of bring this up, and then.
No, I don't know about the collab with Suga, who I want to call August D because that's the shit I like. He does so well with the Korean American singer songwriter Woo Sung from the band D Day. No, I will be looking this up once I finish watching this 3-minute video.
All right. Play button doesn't work.
That's bad.
Send it to me.
There we go.
I do not have audio.
I don't either.
Thank you, Sergio.
Why is the audio not coming through? Oh, because it's not enabled. There's a big old green button that's not enabled.
That'll do it.
Untangling the timeline of the Legend of Zelda games is just as difficult as trying to understand the plot of Kingdom Hearts.
Can we hit that closed caption button, please?
Sure.
Oh, yeah, good call.
I'm already deaf as fuck from this. Do we have to make it harder for me, please?
Yeah.
Thank you, Sergio.
Well, they're auto-generated, so who knows how close they'll be.
I'll take it, okay?
All right. There you go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pay for this.
Breath of the
Mickey's
Wild
not in
takes
this
us to
game, by
the
the way.
end of the Zelda timeline. And though the series spans decades, the story is always familiar. A warrior named Link comes to the aid of Princess Zelda of Hyrule to fight against the side of darkness. In Breath of the Wild, Zelda and Link get the TLDR of the impending doom that the kingdom faces through an ancient tapestry that depicted their history. 10 millennia ago, the kingdom of Hyrule was once a peaceful, advanced civilization protected by 4 enormous machines and an army of autonomous weapons. Everyone lived together in harmony. But that all changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
Fire Nation.
But that all changed when Calamity Ganon attacked.
Okay,
4
there
great
we
champions piloted the divine beast to weaken Ganon, while the princess with the blood of the goddess Hylia and her appointed knight fought and defeated the great evil by sealing him away. Guided by their ancestors' legacy of the first great calamity, the people of Hyrule prepared for Ganon's inevitable return. During this time, Princess Zelda stubbornly trains like crazy to awaken the sealing magic needed to defeat Ganon, even though she'd rather be an archaeologist. You go, girl. And Link, due to his ability to wield the sword that seals the darkness, is appointed as knight to protect Zelda. Together, Zelda and Link sought after the 4 warriors to be champions of Hyrule and pilot the divine beast, while the pair of the heroes would face Ganon himself. But Ganon isn't soft. He's done his waiting. 10,000 years of it!
10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck!
And mounts an attack so overwhelming, Hyrule falls, possessing the Guardians, slaughtering countless innocents, killing all of the champions, and mortally wounding Link. Shook to the core, Zelda's sealing powers awaken. About damn time, girl. She finally is able to use the light magic to seal herself and Ganon inside Hyrule Castle. Link gets taken to safety so he can heal for 100 years, and the Master Sword is stored in the Korok Forest under the protection of the Great Deku Tree. Left to face Ganon alone, Zelda must wait until Link awakens, so that they may defeat the evil once and for all. After a century of sleeping in the healing chamber, an amnesiac Link awakens to a Hyrule all tore up. This is where you start playing the game, y'all. He meets a mysterious old man who eventually reveals himself as the lingering spirit of King Rome. Rome explains that Ganon sealed in the Hyrule Castle has grown even stronger. He pleads for Link to defeat Ganon before he regains full strength, breaks free, and destroys the world. After reuniting with an elder, look familiar, she instructs him to free the divine beast. So Link sets out to travel across Hyrule, returning to locations from his past, regaining his memories, completing shrines, collecting seeds, getting distracted in the open world, and making a few new friends. As you know, he purges the divine beasts of their blight, freeing the captive spirits of Hyrule's fallen champions, thus allowing his new friends to pilot the divine beast once again. With the Master Sword in hand and the power of God and anime on his side, Link enters Hyrule Castle to finally confront Ganon. An epic battle.
So we are going to play the rest of this.
We're going to fight Ganon.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Quentin said they correctly spelled damn in the captions. There were some things they definitely did not spell correct in the captions. It was great.
Like I said,
I love it.
Auto-generated will get you all over the place.
There we go.
So that's the story so far.
And now we join in the final
the
fight.
rest of the story.
But look at the top right. You see I have 120 shrines done. I have 899 seeds collected. And I'm going to collect the last one right now.
Oh.
That took so much freaking time.
I imagine it did. It was 899 seeds.
And if it wasn't for the map on Zelda Dungeon, it would have taken me forever.
Let's be real, you would have done it.
Yeah, eventually. But it took me a lot less time with that. So I marked it on my map so I knew exactly where it was.
Ooh.
Yeah, once you finish a shrine, you unlock fast travel to that location. Actually, I don't even think you need to finish it. I think you just need to get to it once you touch it.
Touch
it.
So I'm going to actually write down all the things I want to talk about tonight so I don't forget them. Because I keep forgetting some stuff.
What about Zelda?
No, my life and my week.
Oh. Oh yeah, there's this little podium here. You walk up to this and touch it, and then it opens the door, and it opens this little.
Hey,
Plate here as a fast
I got
travel.
into one of these and I touched it and then I got into it and then I had to stop playing.
Hey, you got pretty far. I mean, there are 120 of them, so you got to one of them.
Got to one of them. Sergio says, Shelby, be prepared when Zelda shows up. They modeled her thick in this game. Good.
Also, I have the motorcycle.
Your motorcycle's not a Pokemon. It's not as cool. Kind of boring. What the fuck is that? Is that the seed we're collecting?
No, that's a
That's
bad
not a
guy that I
seed.
forgot existed. No, I'm gonna actually do this.
She got a butt. Sergio's saying it's mostly in the posterior region. They gave her Dat Peach. So she got a booty.
Now he's dead.
Now he's like a fireball.
All right, well, we just started a small wildfire.
Quentin says, Peach is from Mario, though. I hope that's gonna... Okay, good. Now that you've burnt the grass, now you can plant new grass, right, Clay? You can change the, oh, God. Forest or... wild, wetlands, or whatever. It's from that Kara Nil game we were playing.
Yeah, haha, you
Make a
found me.
rainforest!
Korok seeds, a small seed given to you by a Korok. It has this distinct smell. If you gather a bunch of them, you never know what may happen.
Well, you've
Bye-bye.
gathered 900 of them, so...
You've found all of the hidden Koroks. You should go tell Hetsu the good news. What is that? Oh, that's the fire rod. You use these to upgrade your inventory. Yeah, it'll stay burnt until I leave and come back. Or I can just cut it. Put it up.
Now that's a shitty ass way to do the lawn. Not here for that. Quentin says, so the last one wasn't even a challenge?
No, I purposely left an easy one for me so I didn't have to sit there and do a whole stinking challenge about it.
So some of them you had to challenge? You had to like do a fight or something to get?
Yeah, some of them are like... almost all of them are like, pick up a rock and there it is. But
Pick up
like
a rock
some of
that's
them
in
are
a
like...
tree, by the way. That giant
Some
ass
of them
rock
are
is
like
in a tree.
roll a rock down a hill in a specific direction so that it'll fall in a little tiny dip at the very bottom of this hill. Some of them are like, here are some balloons flying by. Shoot the balloons with your bow. Oh, let's see.
So Animal Crossing.
Yeah, pretty much. But no, I did all those. I left an easy one. I didn't know that the fire wizard would be there, but I mean, he was easily dispatched.
Quinn says you didn't want to do a shooting gallery?
No.
I saw something sparkle on the ground there and I almost went, sparkle, sparkle, sparkle! Like we're playing Yakuza up in here.
This thing? It's just
No.
some kind of bean.
No, there's
Oh,
there's a little
it's
sparkle there.
It's a leaf. I flap it and a gust of wind comes out.
It sparkles, so, you know, I got a thing for sparkles in video games.
So Hetsu upgrades your inventory. He allows you to increase how many,
Is it Hestu?
Hetsu.
But it's
It is
Hestu.
Hestu.
It's Hestu?
Yes.
Oh, it is Hestu. I've been
Hestu.
calling him the wrong thing.
He's
I've been calling him the wrong thing for
Hestu?
years.
But it's Hestu. I was joking.
Hestu.
I was saying Hestu because it's disco Hestu.
Sergio says dyslexia. Yeah,
But
gets
yeah,
us all.
He lets you upgrade your how many swords you can hold, how many bows and shields you can hold. But you only need to collect 401 to be done with this. So now I'm going to give him all the rest of them. Hey, guess what?
What?
All those forest children returned to the Korok Forest. You must have had an army of people searching for them. Nope, just me. No way! Nice. You've maxed out all your stashes. Stashes? Yeah. You've maxed out all your stashes. So let me give you this. Hetsu's gift. A gift of friendship given to you by Hestu. It smells pretty bad.
Is that a pile of shit? Of gold shit?
Yep.
You collected 900 pieces of seeds to get a pile of gold shit.
Yep.
Logan, if you wanted a pile of gold shit, just go out in your yard, take some spray paint, and find a shit by Lewis and spray it.
Yeah, so here's the little dollops you get from the little Koroks.
God.
And here's the big one you get from Hestu.
I agree. Sergio says, hello? Nintendo? Yeah, what the fuck?
Yep, and that's all you get.
So weird.
Do you like it?
No.
I hope you'll still visit me. You can watch me dance whenever you want.
As I dance, I shit like I'm a little rabbit. Little turds just drop out.
I wish
All
it
right,
was a
dance
hat
then.
for like additional health or something like that.
Nope. It's just a golden poo that is just sits in your inventory.
You can dance with him because you have his gift.
Let's
Oh
do
my god.
the weapon stash dance. Dance party. This is the ringtone from my phone, by the way.
Oh, it absolutely is. Now, every time you hear that, I want you to think about a pile of golden shit.
So yeah, that's
so weird.
That's all you get for 900 Korok seeds.
All right, let's go fight a motherfucker.
Anyways, let's go kill Ganon, huh?
Yeah, I'm sure that's what we're gonna do.
I dropped the travel medallion right in front of Ganon's house.
Logan has been so excited to play this game since they announced it. Let's be real.
Yep.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on my pickles.
Yes, we'll have a discussion about that.
You making pickles?
Doing something. I really can't tell if the low quality graphics is a result of Logan internet or this game being as old as it is.
It's my internet.
Okay.
The
'Cause
graphics in this game are actually pretty okay.
Or is it just, I'm spoiled as shit now because I stare at Horizon?
Link.
Yeah? What's up?
I'm sorry, but my power isn't strong enough.
Also,
Can't hold.
totally the island shit going on here with what Zelda was doing. So, island K-drama, just saying. Putting out there. It's Logan's bandwidth. Yeah. Okay. This looks gross. Oh, and it gooped everywhere. Oh, it's like gross.
There he is. There's the boy.
Well, we've conveniently fallen into an underground cavern to have our fight. Quinn says, is that Matt Mercer? Who's Matt Mercer?
Matt Mercer's not in this game. He's a voice actor.
Oh.
Matt Mercer's in the next game.
Yes, Sergio? I mean, I might know his voice if he's a voice actor. I'm going to look him up and see what he's been in. I don't know. I don't know this face. Well, obviously you know him because he's Jotaro.
For the sting of my revenge.
Here are the champions that I've freed their souls are going to help me fight Ganon.
This will be our final opportunity. We will not fail.
Quinn sees where he's been. He's like D. Bradley Baker. We'll see if he's in anything I've watched.
Let's go, little guy. Now, open up wide, Ganon.
He does a Dungeons and Dragons show that's super popular that you've probably never heard of.
100 years in the making. Hold on, princess. Our moment has arrived.
everything he's been in is nothing I've ever played. Oh, he was in Destiny 2, the Witch Queen, as apparently a player, human male voice. The fuck? Yeah, he's not in stuff I consume, guys. Don't give me shit about not knowing who Matt Mercer is.
Look how much damage I did to him already.
I can't tell. There's jelly everywhere.
Oh, half damage. I got him halfway down.
I wouldn't know. The jelly is absurd. Oh God, Sergi says, oh Shelby, another thing about Breath of the Wild, basically every female NPC is thirsty for Link. I mean, I get it. All-powerful dude.
I haven't done this fight in years, so I don't remember exactly what I need to be doing.
Look at the pixels, I can count them.
I'm back now.
We will want an update as soon as we finish this jelly fight. Oh, he's in Yakuza Like a Dragon. Oh. 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 What? Guess who he voices in Yakuza Like a Dragon? I want... Yes! Majima! I can't believe this. Well, first off, I'm never going to do that because I don't do English voice. No, we don't do English. We do Japanese. We stick with it.
You know what I'm not doing, which I totally set up to do?
Beating this boss? Got him.
I have this food that I made that gives me like 3 times more damage. But I'm not hitting him yet, so I'm gonna wait.
He's in God of War, but only as additional voices.
Here we go.
2018 God of War. Oh, it's gonna be one of them nights. My ears are already bothering me.
Shelby can't see anything or hear anything.
Huh?
Exactly.
That's okay. I'll entertain myself. Quentin, how's that pixel counting going? Right.
We're definitely in the dozens.
Sergio says Clay is very familiar with Matt Mercer, Ora, and so forth. I get, like, when I first Googled Matt Mercer, just the name, not even, like, to his IMDb, it said Jotaro. And I'm like, well, of course that's why, Sergio, like, you're like, how do you not know Matt Mercer? Because his voice is Jotaro. But I'm not consuming JoJo.
Not everybody's a big stinking nerd like us.
Yeah, nerds. Well, Quentin, joke's on you. I count 4 pixels. I count fire. I counted 10. So, while Logan's beating down Ganon. Oh, wait, hold on. There's something important going. I think I saw an eye for a second there. Is he like spider-like? I see a lot of legs.
Yeah,
now that
he's
lit
kind
up.
of spiderish. Damn, I cannot get that the timing right.
Couldn't get more from that fiber internet. You have fiber internet too, but you said your internet's been fucking up lately, right, Quentin? You know, this game probably would be right up my alley because Link's all about that bow. I thought you had fiber, Quentin. Oh, at your house you did, but not at your apartment. That's what it is.
Eat some food real quick.
Yeah, that's what it was. I was thinking of whenever he was at your parents' house. They got it after you left? How? How are they that far behind? They just weren't offering it yet there? Your dad be like, I worked for you guys. You need to get the fiber. Alright, since Logan's now back in the fight here. So I have a story about JoJo. Y'all ready for this? Booth Daddy, are you present and listening?
Sure.
Alright, so I know I talked about on stream not too long ago, me waking up to JoJo at 6 o'clock in the morning, looking at the TV screen with a man with a bunch of fucking needles in his face, right? It was distressing at 6 a.m. in the morning, just waking up. However, the following couple of days, Clayton still was putting on JoJo on the TV when he went to bed, so it would still be on when I got up for work in the morning. So just I'm trying to remember what enemy stand user that was. We talked about me potentially consuming JoJo
Sergio, I tried to remember. I think, from memory, it is the Doppio and the taxi driver that has a bunch of like metal needles coming out of him.
Sergio, you might be right.
It's such a blurry memory.
Isn't there a website you could check this out at?
There sure is. Jojo.fandom.com.
Quinn says risotto.
Risotto. You might be right. Yep. I think you're right.
Okay.
And yeah, it feels as dumb as it sounds saying that name out loud. Risotto Nero.
Well, I have decided I am going to watch JoJo only by watching whatever's on the TV in the mornings that's on whenever I'm getting up and getting dressed for work in the morning. And I'm here for it. Because one morning I woke up and I saw what Whole Horse was. Because I didn't know. And you guys kept saying Whole Horse, Whole Horse. It's a person. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I didn't realize that.
His voice is not nearly as cool as the American. I like the American voice so much better.
Guess who does his voice, Shelby?
That's going to be great, Sergio. It's going to be great to consume it that way. Matt. Is this voice done by Matt?
No, I don't know who does his voice. I was just trying to be a silly guy.
Oh. But it's great, Sergio. I think it'll be so funny because then I will come to you guys and be like, I don't know what the fuck was happening, but I watched a baby underneath the box talking Whole Horse, and Jotaro was there, and they were trying to shoot him through pipes. Shoot bullets through a pipe, and that's all the context I got, and it was fucking great.
He wasn't a baby, he was a preteen.
That is not a preteen. That was like a 7-year-old.
Isn't that a preteen?
A preteen, I would be like, 12.
Technically a toddler
11,
is a preteen.
10.
I always just said that like 10 to 12 was preteen.
That was not a 10-year-old or a 12-year-old. They were tiny little things still.
Ganon was born out of a dark past. He is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn time and time again. He has given up on reincarnation and assumed his pure, enraged form. If set free upon our world, the destruction will be unlike anything ever seen before.
Is this part 2 of the boss battle?
Yeah, phase 2.
Okay.
Powerful weapon in the face of evil.
The horse is fine. We're good. Oh, it's looking a little red. It's supposed to be red?
It's yeah, it's like a reddish
Paint
horse.
it?
No, it's the Epona horse.
All back to the red boat.
But courage need not be remembered, for it is never forgotten.
Yeah, new bow.
Yep.
Sergio says, Whole Horse is voiced by African-American voice actor Imari Williams.
Bow light. Got half the calories of a regular bow.
Ha!
Took me a second to get used to horse controls.
Is he now is what?
Are they
What did
tank
you were
controls?
saying?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious.
Shoot him with a gooch.
Like this would be easier if you could just fly in the air like Aloy. Where's your Sunwing?
Trying to get on my horse here.
Jumps over the horse.
Horse is like, can we go?
I don't want to be here for this. Do you keep letting go on accident to your?
And I'm trying to do what I just did.
Oh, okay. It's geyser. Okay, what are we in the air for? Are we gonna like shoot?
I'm looking for weak spots,
Oh, okay.
which I thought were up, but I think they went away.
I emailed your brother and just told him a little bit about rear end accidents and arbitration and subrogation. Stop, like. Let's see, did he email back? Oh, I got all these emails in here about doing my registration for my car. I don't fucking care.
You can't get mad at me for laughing at the phrase rear end accidents.
Oh, he emailed me back, and he has this cute little diagram he wrote. Or true.
Where is the horse?
Oh, okay, that's
On
gonna
the
be a
other
whole
side of the big
explanation I'm
pig.
gonna have to explain to him.
I'm trying to call the horse to me, but
It's like Rage Simulator. He only half listens. Oh, sparkle parts, lit up
there's a horse.
parts.
There's a horse. Go horse, go.
God, it's like we're playing Horizon M in
Is
the
this-
fucking bushes.
Here's the camera. Well, where's the camera?
Horse, can you move, please?
Horse is now red with like, I think it's supposed to be blonde hair, but it's with how the quality graphics we're getting. It's like neon yellow, like glow stick yellow.
We've got a
It didn't-
JoJo filter going on.
It doesn't help that it is raining in the game right now.
It's raining? Did y'all know it was raining? I didn't know it was raining. That looks bad. I saw some, looks like lasers. I see a sparkle bit. Sergio says, you see why I'm a fan of Whole Horse, Shelby? He's got that cool, dumb, cool guy vibe. I found him entertaining only in the
Definitely
fact that
dumb
I
and
knew
cool.
it was going to be, like, his play was not going to fucking pan out, that he was not going to shoot the bullets through the pipe and and kill Jotaro. Like, you know what? Now that I say that I knew that he wasn't going to do that, I bet you Jotaro dies, right? That's got to be a thing. And then he comes back to life because this is a weird-ass anime that y'all watch? I don't know.
No, that's more Dragon Ball Z. That the protagonist dies all the time.
Oh my god, Clayton had me watching Tekken videos earlier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we were watching Tekken.
learning about King.
So it was interesting, I'll say that. We're
Got
having a
him.
discussion about, is this the king that has the real jaguar head or the jaguar
Right.
mask?
The actual Jaguar or the one with the mask on?
Did you guys catch any of that, or is it still jelly?
Oh, it's just red and bright pinks. Oh, well, and then there's... Oh, now there's Zelda. I only know that's Zelda because some female shape-ish yellow blurb.
Super Saiyan Zelda.
Well, I
Is the
shot
body
Ganon
gonna
in the forehead. I shot
dissipate?
Ganon in the forehead because a big eyeball popped out, and then he fell over.
Gross.
That's what you do. Shoot him in the third eye. Make him third eye blind.
I'm gonna shoot him in the lower horn.
I'm with Sergio. I know something's happening.
Ganon's turned back into his malice form, and Zelda's doing a showdown with him.
Looks like she's just pleading with her hands.
Yeah,
Oh, she put her hand in the air.
Like she just don't care?
Yeah, exactly. This reminds me, I need to look up something. Did anyone ever announce Island Season 3?
there's an additional ending to this game if you collect all the memories, which I've never seen before. So I'm looking forward to seeing that. I hope you guys get to see it too.
I can't wait for Ganondorf to
keeping
turn into his
watch
final
over all
form,
this time.
Stevendorf.
I've
Gryffindor.
witnessed your struggles to
Nice.
return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought, no, I always believed that you would find.
See about the sound cue.
I
That's
never
a
lost
Sergio.
faith in you over these many years.
I don't know who Steven Dorff is.
He played Frost in Blade.
Oh,
That's what I know him from.
May I
Don't make
ask,
me tap the sign.
do you really remember me?
and that's where the game ends if you didn't collect all the memories.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Just
Then it
just
goes
right
to-
there.
It says, she says, "Do you remember me?" And then it shows this part, and then it goes to credits. So whatever happens after
Late
this,
title
I've never.
card.
Whatever happens after this, I've never seen before.
Sergio says, another fun fact for this game shall be dumb gaming dudes criticize the voice actress for Zelda. Why? Because they thought her accent was bad.
I mean, that
Men
delivery is
putting
a
down
little,
women?
yeah. That delivery is a
that.
little weird for me, just because it sounds like she's always on the edge of crying. But like, it's not a bad performance. It's just melodramatic, which the whole game is melodramatic.
That's Ash. Zelda's voice actress is Ash's voice actress. I didn't know that.
Oh, you said there was
Well,
going to be more.
Well, it looks like we've gone to credits anyway.
Yeah. So did you get all the memories, or are we waiting?
I
for it to
did.
happen?
I definitely did. Maybe it's after the credits.
Okay.
Not from Pokemon. I don't know any other Ashes.
Go
Oh, Rainbow
to.
Six
From
Siege.
R6 Siege? Oh, Rainbow Six? Oh. I don't know anything about Rainbow Six.
Special thanks to Hideo Kojima.
You're making that up, right? Like, I didn't mess it
I'm
up.
completely making that up, and I'll be as shocked this time as I was last time.
Oh, look, more!
We'll make our way to Zora's domain. Divine Beast Varuta. Looks like it's stopped working. Let's investigate the situation. Miva's father. I believe he would like to hear more about her. The least we can do is visit him and offer him some closure. Although Ganon is gone for now, there is still so much more for us to do, and so many painful memories that we must bear. I believe in my heart that if all of us work together, we can restore Hyrule to its former glory. Perhaps even beyond, but it all must start with us. Let's be off.
That's not my horse.
I can no longer hear the voice inside the sword.
Unshot.
I suppose it would make sense if my power had dwindled over the
Always has
past
been.
100 years.
Her eyes are bigger than
I'm
her
supposed
mouth.
to admit it, but I can accept that.
It's an anime.
I get it.
I've never seen that scene before.
Sergio. Quinn says she actually went to the AH office one time, and Michael was freaking out because the Zelda voice actor was there, and Alfredo was freaking out because the Ash voice
Definitely.
actor was there.
Right. Uh-huh.
That's great. That's great. You know, Michael's got a good taste in games. All of the games that Michael is like, this is the best game ever. I'm like, that is a really good game, Michael.
Say the
I
line,
agree.
Ash. Okay, so about my pickles.
Yes. While we wait for this new game to
Logan.
load.
Do you recall the episode of Aquatine about the Brood Witch?
Yes.
I'm going to reference a line from that. I'm going to paraphrase a line from that episode. Seasoning aside, Those are the best goddamn pickles I've ever had in my mouth.
Better than the ones at the hot dog place?
No, that's why I have to qualify it. Seasoning aside, because their seasoning is fantastic. But the ones that just came out of the air fryer are just as moist and just as crispy.
Oh,
So
so I was thinking you were pickling your own pickles.
No,
No.
But
so
you made fried pickles.
Shelby went to HEB and got me some uncooked.
Curbsided.
She got me some uncooked battered pickles to be fried.
Oh, really?
So-
They're uncooked?
Oh.
Yes, they specifically say they are
Oh.
raw. Do
I
not
didn't
eat
know
these
that.
unless they reach a temperature of 145 degrees. They
Oh.
Because
specifically
there's egg
say.
in it.
So you fry them yourself, and they are incredible.
And you did them in the air fryer, not the oven.
Yeah, 400 degrees for 10 minutes. Good to go, buddy.
Well, dang, that sounds awesome. You got to get more of those next time I come visit you guys.
Yeah. I got another batch waiting on me, so I'm gonna change the title of this stream, and then or the category of this stream.
I have been swiping past so many TikTok videos, avoiding so many YouTube videos. I've been going up here to my friends and looking at all of my friends playing The Legend of Zelda. Look at this.
God dang.
I was playing P-Cross last night, trying not to think about Tears of the Kingdom, and then all of a sudden, it just said, "Will is playing Tears of the Kingdom." So I texted Will Brewer, and I was like, told
good?
him what happened.
Tell me it's good.
I texted Will Brewer, and I basically just said, "Me playing P-Cross, not trying not to think about Zelda." Switch. Will Brewer is playing Zelda. Me, frowny face, and he just went lol.
All right, Tears. What from the Kingdom?
They're from there. Here do we go. Hyrule Kingdom, here I come.
All right, you are set for the category, so I'll be right back.
I've been waiting for this game for so long. I'm so excited.
I'm watching the TikTok from Sergio. I'm scrolling back to see what your mom said. It's with a Korean American singer songwriter Woo Sung. What is this song he's singing? Snooze.
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker.
She got short hair now.
Oh yeah, she got her a haircut.
Hells yeah. His hair's longer than hers. Also, this is the beginning of the
We've
game,
been
right?
descending for a while
Yes.
now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought.
I'm shocked they're
What
together
could be
already.
down here?
You're
But
shocked
just so
they're
you know,
together already?
she's Zelda. Yeah.
Oh, I'm in control.
Her hair's braided and shorter, says Sergio.
I think Link's is actually longer than it was last game too.
So just speaking of AH, one of my favorite streamers was down there this week collabing with them. I was super surprised when she tweeted about picking up a cake they used on Off Topic. Would you like for me to voice Zelda?
Yeah.
What was that joke about which one's the boy? Zelda's the boy or...
Zelda is actually the boy.
Yeah, okay. When I was a child, I asked my father if there was anything below the castle. He told me there was, though seeing it for ourselves or even discussing the matter was forbidden. No one in our family knew anything more than that. How'd you know her hair was braided, Sergio? Because you looked at stills? Because I can't see no fucking braid in this
Yeah,
capture.
It's like kind of braided across the top.
Okay.
I want to like run ahead, but can I like...
And you're playing as Zelda right now? You're playing as Link.
I have full stamina and full hearts.
Can I ask, do you ever play as Zelda?
Not in
Oh.
Breath of the Wild.
In general.
Hmm.
I've perplexed. Slogan. Sergio says you play as Zelda in the Hyrule Warriors games.
Yeah, but those
You've
are.
never played those. Slogan. We've
I
discussed that.
played them a little bit. They're also not canon. They're not like. They're just like side games. You play as Zelda for a little bit in Phantom Hourglass, who technically had her soul put into a giant suit of armor. So she's like the Alphonse Elric of the Zelda universe.
So you're playing as the suit of
Elfano.
armor.
Yeah. I can't think of any other times where you play as actually Zelda. What if I just run ahead of her? Oh.
Will you stand next to her because Sergio says that Link is shorter than Zelda.
People have been falling.
But I can't tell if it's just because
after
he's one
coming into
constantly behind
contact
her.
with the gloom
He's a little bit
drifting
behind
through
her in
these
this shot.
caverns.
Don't you play as Zelda in one of the CDI
Here
games?
It seems almost
Yes,
misty
but
and not
those are also not
concentrated
canon.
enough to harm us.
Oh, are they not?
No.
Are they Ganondorf?
We'll keep going.
They are Ganondorf.
With it coming up from beneath Hyrule
How
Castle.
about Gryffindor?
We do not know what waits
No, Zelda's
below,
definitely
so we
Ravenclaw.
need to be ready for anything. But
Yes.
I know I'll be
100%
okay
agree with
you,
that.
Link. Let's go solve
But
this
Link is
mystery.
100% Gryffindor.
Oh my God, you're such
Yes.
nerds. Let's just play Legend of Zelda, you dorks.
I'd say they're about the same height. I can't really tell though.
He's wearing lifted boots.
You got some heel on them boots.
Yeah. So this may have been said already. Is there a reason you have a trillion heart pieces already?
I don't know. I noticed that too. I also have a full stamina bar. And at first I was like, at first I noticed the full stamina bar, but I had a full stamina bar in Breath of the Wild. I don't know if this game pulls any data. If anybody knows, don't tell me.
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm getting at, but I don't.
But
I would be surprised.
But I didn't have full hearts in Breath of the Wild. Because they only give you enough of those little orb things to either have a full stamina bar or full hearts.
Oh,
but
okay.
not both. But I have full hearts in this, so I think they're about to Metroid me.
Yeah, you about to get abilities.
She said, by the way, the Master Sword, just in case anyone was. It must be sensing something.
Abilities is a great phrase.
Yeah, that's a Ryan Davis original.
I knew we had reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect.
Orcs must be near.
Shelby, Zelby, I need you to tremble and act like you're right on the edge of crying when you read these lines.
I'm
be
sorry,
very
I'm
posh
not
British.
going to be like
Yeah.
you trying to have the accent as you read through
I know this is going to be
lines.
difficult. It's gonna be a challenge for you, but can you be mildly British?
Can you be posh British and not devolve into Indian?
Right. She's been
Audio.
watching Pennyworth lately, so she's gonna tip into British anyways.
Oh, Pennyworth is like Cockney, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yes,
she's very cocky.
very cocky.
Hello, bruv. Wouldn't you like to have a piece of banana? But she needs to be like, hello, Link. It's me, Zelda. Hello, love. It's me, Link. Oh, don't start talking now.
Oh, you guys are assholes. Just gonna leave you two to play with the stream hits each other. But I never could have imagined
Perfect.
anything like these tunnels were hiding here. Shut up, Sergio. The works must be near something. We must be careful as we move deeper. Sergio approves of your southern draw, by the way.
Hey, all right.
I wonder if I can do the laser beam. Yeah. If you have full hearts and the Master Sword is glowing, you can shoot laser beams.
I have a question specifically for Quentin. I noticed something today, and I've been thinking about it for a long time, but I never knew who could clear it up.
You can ask. Go ahead.
You can
I'll
go
wait.
ahead. I'll
Okay.
just interject as it goes.
I can recall what my father said, even now. No one must ever venture beneath the castle, not even one of us.
So why are we doing this then?
Because shit's got to happen. He said this warning had been passed down through my family for as long as anyone could remember. You know,
Because it'll be a real short game if we don't.
because
you know what
these
probably happened.
motherfuckers, like, you cause the world to fucking go to shit. You go and poke the goddamn bears.
You know what probably happened? An ancestor went, oh, there was a spider in the basement. Don't go in the basement. And then that person's like, well, I'm not going into the basement. So then they told their side, hey, don't go down there. There's something really scary down there. Generation to generation to generation, pure evil lies at the base of the castle.
Right. An unimaginable bastion of evil.
It's just like a little jumping spider.
Yeah, exactly. This little snake.
I mean, Hyrule does have big ass spiders.
So, my question. I was watching,
sir?
not genuine Star Wars stuff, but it was people, like, talking about Star Wars. You can read.
Okay, there are ruins. These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Now I understand why in that recap video they were talking about her being like a modern day Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
Like, this are doing this kind of shit. Wait, something is written here.
He's,
Might these ruins be from... All right, Clay. You, sir?
I'm going to say the Zonai?
Zonai?
That's correct. I have heard that word said out loud. That is correct.
So I realized that I think in my memory, lightsabers used to just look like cylindrical poles with kind of a rounded end, right?
These carvings. I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies.
Like the
What is she
DSLR
taking a
camera.
picture? Yeah.
That's the Sheikah slate. In the first game, the Sheikah slate gives you abilities, like you could freeze stuff in place or use magnesis, I think is what it's called, on metal objects. But it also has a built-in camera function. So,
but it specifically sounds like the gate of a DSLR, which is.
But
funny.
that is also the same sound it made in the first game.
Yeah, I know. It's just funny that there are no sliding mechanisms that would make that noise in this Sheikah slate.
I just realized I accidentally skipped through like 3 things without reading any of it.
You're such a Clayton. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none gives us the full picture. There we go. Much still unknown about them.
Oh, was it
Taking
jelly?
the same picture over and over.
No,
and over.
no, it wasn't jelly. I was waiting for her the picture sound after I said the word
Snap.
picture. I wanted her to make the picture sound
Oh.
for effect. Except that it'd
So-
be funny.
I realize now that lightsabers, at some point, have changed from cylinders with a rolled end to basically a needle. It is a long needle. It comes to like a rapier point.
Do they not still have the round end? Because that's how I always imagined them being.
That's what I don't know.
Is this what the Zonai looks like? They seem so different than us and such large ears.
You got some pretty big ears too, Zelda.
You're not one to talk.
Wow.
It depends on the artist, I think. Okay, because I was seeing stuff about... Oh, go ahead.
How did the ruins from the civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not trying to be a jerk. I mean, look, she's got like elf ears.
Yeah.
Sir
so do we-
G, you can report back to your mother that, yes, I actually have some of the Rose's songs on my Spotify playlist. And Kim Woo Sung who is the person singing the song with August D, aka Suga, called Snooze that she sent on TikTok. He is the main vocalist of The Rose. So I highly approve, and I've definitely heard this song before, as it has rolled through on my playlists.
Okay, because I was wondering, like, when did that start? Where did we go from the tube with a rounded end, a tube of light with a rounded end, to the like
You're not
long
hurt,
needle point?
are you, Link?
No, I'm good. I assume Link never actually says anything.
No, he doesn't. He never speaks.
He goes,
He goes, yeah, yeah.
Look at these
look!
murals.
Oh, she's just so much fun to make fun of.
The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago.
Jesus.
It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon
It's
King.
Ganondorf. Or Demise, depending on which story we're
Is
talking
it
about.
possible? Do these murals depict the same legend?
Legend, Zelda?
Is the world just repeating its doom over and over and
This
over?
is similar to the
I mean,
statues we
that's-
saw earlier.
That's what happens.
That's what happens in real life,
These
too.
figures
Hey,
look like
Patsy! How are you
aliens.
doing tonight?
This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens.
They're aliens!
It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This
So aliens
figure,
came down and they fucked.
he
Got it.
seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this. It shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Oh. Incredible! This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories.
Dude, she's so nerding out.
This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery.
I'm so excited, Lara. I mean, Zelda.
Let me get my camera out!
Then,
Actually-
now to use this invention
Actually,
for us.
Nathan Drake is
I'm
the
glad
boy.
I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record.
Oh, there you go.
You point
Yeah.
it and click.
Stupid
It's a
mechanism.
fucking switch!
Oh, it looks like the rest of the murals are obscured.
The Sheikah Slate in the first game was meant to look like the Wii U gamepad.
Nice.
Masters of
Just
merchandise.
what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead.
There's something yucky over there.
Let's
These
keep
are
moving
pinkish.
deeper.
See a pink tent. Alright, let's catch up on chat.
Zelda, if you can just give me the Sheikah Slate, I can bomb these rocks away and you can look at more murals.
Cannot explain to you how much I can do with that slate that you won't let me have.
Patsy says, my kids boycott sleep. I'm so sorry, Patsy. They don't know how shaking it is.
Amazing it is.
Amazing it is. I didn't think I was gonna say. Right, as a kid, we're like, I don't want to sleep. As an adult, I'm like, for the love of God, I want to sleep past 6:30. It's the weekend, let me sleep. The cats are like, hell no, Mom. Smack me in the face. Wake up.
Oh, I wake up at like
Wake
6 o'clock
Wake
every
up.
day.
I do too now. Now I'm just habit. Patsy asked how we're doing. Doing pretty good. Having fun. All of us kind of just tuning in, playing around in this game while Logan plays.
You know, at first I
I
was
may
kind of
be
bummed that
abnormally
we're...
loud, but bear with me.
At
Oh,
first I
Hey,
was
right.
someone
kinda
else is playing
bummed-
Legend of Zelda.
Who is?
Ow! Fuck! I don't know. It just came up. Someone was playing.
I didn't even see who
It's
it
your
was.
screen.
I wasn't looking. I ran into her.
I wasn't looking. Quentin is continuing the conversation about this. Hold on, Zelda. Hold on. The Saber says in episode
Hey,
4,
Patsy's playing Legend of Zelda.
Sabers almost disappear when looking straight on because of the rotoscoping.
Okay.
And Sergio is now with me. He says the Zonai saw the Highlands and went, yeah, they're hot enough. That's real nerdy stuff, Zelda. Glad you enjoyed though. When can I swing my sword? Very appropriate. Patsy says, I can't wait to send you a video of me being ridiculous in this game once you all get far enough. Oh, all right. So we're clearly Patsy's beyond where we are.
I've seen some fantastic videos of what you can do.
I was a little bummed that I had to wait like over a day to play this game, but then I realized that the people who are super excited about this game are going to play it all day yesterday and all day today, so that they can watch our stream today without having to worry about spoilers.
That's a good point.
They'll be way ahead of us.
Yes,
So-
that's absolutely going to be happening because they'll be able to help us if we don't fuck something up, get lost, something like that. Excuse me. Chris is here. Hey, Chris, how you been? Says, wow, GTA 5 looks different. So, Chris, at some point you're going to say GTA 6, right? That's going to happen? No? Yes? No? Never?
No, we're going to play GTA 6, and he's going to be like, wow, GTA 5 looks different.
Looks different.
Chris says he's ready to backseat. Never.
What are you going to say if we actually do play GTA 5 again? Are you going to just say regardless?
Yes. Yes. Oh, sorry. You guys want me speaking different accents and languages tonight as I'm voicing Zelda. So I won't say that.
love.
I'll say, yeah. There you go. I can't tell you how excited I am.
Hello, love.
Because she fucking nerding out up in here.
I can't tell you how excited I am.
Patsy says 1,000,000%. I couldn't watch if I hadn't started it already.
old
Exactly.
stranger.
This works perfect. The murals down here, their images support so much of what historians have written about. Where the fuck did you think they got it from?
Hey,
I
Mama.
want to hear this song backwards.
It's
Yeah,
kind
it
of
sounds
annoying.
like it's
I'm kind of
something
over
backwards.
it.
It's
But I
getting
want to
more
hear it
intense the
reversed.
deeper we
Yeah.
go, too. And like that whole scene about her nerding out about the murals, it was like the music was making me feel like we were learning something bad. But I don't think it was bad.
First knowledge.
This music is getting so intense. Oh, that's in the trailer.
Nerd. We're just all nerds for different things. I'm a nerd for K-dramas and Harry Potter. But I don't get to support that anymore because J.K. Rowling is a cunt. Zelda, what is
True.
this place?
What's all this then?
What's all this then?
Assholes. What the fuck?
Yeah, we just had a power go out.
We did. The power's back. Oh, and I just heard a big ass thunder outside.
Uh-huh.
Oh, don't
This
let
is
this
a
be the
horrible-
one time we fucking
This is a
lose
horrible
power.
night for you guys' power to go out.
We're on backup, so we're fine. Well,
I
the
mean,
stream
we
is on
won't
backup.
last. Yeah, we won't last, but long enough to end the stream. We won't be able to continue the full stream.
Ride it till the wheels fall off. Pickles.
You're gonna burn your fucking pickles, bro. Oh shit! I'll go by my door real quick.
Did he run?
Arcot is not working as intended, kinda. So let's continue, Link. We must be extremely careful.
Okay, Zelda, let's move on then. Please, don't talk.
Urquhart's already said we're fucked for the summer. They're already
I don't
like,
know what-
we're already. Urquhart is
What is that?
the company that runs 98% of Texas's power grid, which is all on one grid. Only El Paso is on its own separate grid. And that's what caused those problems when we had the freeze.
Ew, yucky. What's this?
It was an arm that... Hey, look, a
Fell
tear! Hey, a tear! Yeah, they've already said we're going to lose power this summer. I want to move to El Paso. freedom my ass. Freedom to die. I really don't like this thing. Can we get jelly again? There we go. That thing was crazy looking.
Oh,
Hey, we get to swing our sword! Oh, your arm is like contaminated or something.
Yeah, and the Master Sword just broke.
Yeah, it did. A shard of it's going into it, though.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power
That must be Matt Mercer.
cannot save you from me.
Oh, I really hate the creepy crinking of the dead body. Oh, I don't like it.
Who carries that
Getting mummy
fragile
vibes.
sword? A link. Raru placed his faith in you,
What the fuck is Raru?
and that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
You know how your dad told you to not fucking come down here? Should have fucking listened. You should have fucking listened. Okay, got it, Chris. So not something I should know if I had knowledge of this franchise prior. Okay. Oh, Clay's got Oreo at my door because Oreo's throwing a titty tantrum because it's raining outside. That baby hates when any kind of pressure changes with storms.
Well, this isn't good.
Is that lava? Because it's just red on my screen.
No, it's
blood.
just like red energy.
Red Bull? Arm! Oh, well, here we go. We're separated. Shocking. It happens in every game, right? Why would you reach out the injured arm? Why would you reach out the injured arm?
Yucky.
The hand that fell that had the tear.
Raru is like a reoccurring name that pops up in a few Zelda games.
Okay.
But we don't know who this Raru is.
Okay. Ash says, I'm sure it's fine. This is fine.
Hey, Shelby.
Clayton.
Raru.
Raru.
Huh?
See? They fucking went underneath the goddamn castle. Look at the hell they're bringing down on Hyrule. You want to put Hyrule back to
Yeah,
where it
but
was
they didn't-
before, make it better? You're fucking causing this shit every goddamn time.
But they didn't touch anything. So like,
You want a calamity? Because this is how you get a calamity.
no, we already stopped that. Also, I don't know how long it's been since the first game. They never really said.
Long
Anywhere
enough for
I
his
saw
hair to
anyway.
get long and her hair to get shorter. No credits still, guys.
We haven't had that title card.
Nope. That's what I meant, title card. Oh my god, do we have a big boss arm?
You blew it!
I was like, what the fuck? Everyone to Link and Zelda right now. Yep. Okay. Oh, jelly.
Ew, these nails need to be done. And probably gunky underneath them.
Ah, Link. Finally, you wake.
Is this my Navi for the game?
Someone get this boy some real pants.
I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda.
What the fuck is this?
Your wounds.
I am
were
assuming
severe.
Raru.
I am relieved to see you escape death.
Contacting you about your motorcycle's
Your
extended
arm,
warranty.
however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
That's a bad storm going on outside our house right now. It's one of those ones where it's sitting on top of us.
So there's my hearts gone, by the way, Clayton.
Ah.
Yeah, you missed the taking of the hearts. When
What
the
about my
creepy
stamina?
creature went all fucking shit show on us.
Yeah, but I only have 1 bar of stamina.
Your hair's not tied back anymore. It's free flowing.
Yeah, I'm also in my skivvies.
That's why I said get this boy real pants. How old is Link supposed to be?
Probably 17, 16, 17.
Clay,
Either
do you
seven-
have Oreo?
He's either 17 or he's 230 years old. He's sitting out here. He's in
That's
his
true.
Okay, good. That's right.
We know for a fact that Zelda is 17 in the first game, but that's 100 years prior. So she's 117, and
That's
Link
exactly what Chris said.
Link is also 100 plus however old he was before he went to sleep for 100 years.
I'm going to say this, and I don't want any blowback for it. Zelda is caked up for 117 years old.
That's a child.
117 years old got me bricked up.
You had to poop because you saw a child?
Well, you got gold shit earlier. Yeah, I didn't want to talk.
Do I still have my poop?
No, different game, bro.
I don't get to keep my poop.
Sergio says looks like master letter opener right now.
It's like the broken sword for Shadow of War.
Did I tell you guys about my prison letter?
No.
Clay, have I talked about my prison letter on stream with you then?
I know about it, but I don't know if you've talked about it.
Sergio says no. Okay. So, at my job. I thought I had talked about this, but maybe not. We got an interesting read. Oh, I think I did. I did talk about my prison letter. We got a letter from this guy at prison, yeah, and I was upset that they're getting fucking tablets in prison up in there. Okay. Come out, master letter opener made me think about doing mail in our prison letter. They finally got it off my desk. I made my coworker take that shit back to the post office and be like, "You put this in the wrong fucking box." I refused to touch it.
I think you did talk about this.
And she grabbed she grabbed it with like napkins on either side and then shoved it between the other envelopes. Like, I ain't touching that shit. And I ain't taking it to the post office box. You can go tell the ladies they fucked up. You know, by the way, like, it's just been thundering for like a solid 25 seconds.
Yeah, it's just sitting on top of us.
It's just going.
Can't open up the map. Or at least the button that used to be the map button.
Probably still the map button. You just, you're not allowed to know where you're going. Like it would help you guys. Take a wash. Gotta get all the blood off of you so the cannibals don't come to you.
So I can't reach this unless I jump for it.
Zelda with a jump button? No thanks.
And you're gonna fall down immediately. Chris says, Zelda mentions that someone needs to be at least 17 years old to climb Mount Lanayru and visit the Spring of Wisdom. In Breath of the Wild, Link climbs the mountain and visits the spring, suggesting he's at least 17. Okay, so then he's 117 probably at least, but like,
but there is a
17 and 117 years old.
In that same cutscene, Zelda's like, my birthday is tomorrow, and I will be 17, and I can climb the mountain.
Ah, so he's definitely 117 then.
Zelda is 117. Link is 117, or maybe a little older.
Boy can jump.
Bother getting the car wash today.
Yeah.
Free car wash.
I think even Charm is on edge from the storm.
Did you see that? Did you see that water? When I jumped, because I jumped so high, a lot of water splashed up, and like a lot of it fell back down. That was really cool.
There's that chest.
Yep. I bet it has clothes in it.
Surprise! It's a mimic.
Pants. Well, skirt. really.
That's better.
I've not heard that sound before.
Yeah, I wanted to play that for you.
Oh, I hear birds. So speaking about the car, well, I feel like if you jump there, you're definitely gonna die.
But he's
feel like
wearing
there's-
he's wearing a skirt now, so
Yeah, just fan out.
right. The princess rules.
Actually,
Floats.
Zelda is the boy.
Right.
All right, there's an orb. I'm gonna ponder that later.
Huh. Okay.
Traveler.
Okay, well, off I go.
Yeah, your only option.
Do I have a paraglider?
You have a skirt and a partial sword.
I'm just glad he's still got the shorts on under it.
It's not a skirt, it's a skirt. Oh, look, there's a dragon over there.
Oh, is that what that is? Okay.
Yeah, they're in the first game, but they don't really do anything. They just kind of exist.
It's a Colossus. We're gonna go fight that later. You're gonna feel real bad about it.
Chris says you're very trusting to just yeet yourself. I feel like a title card this would be appropriate time for a title card to pop. The music going, you falling.
Dragon just behind me.
Title card.
Rock that
You know,
dragon.
why don't you
fucking
direct the
called
video
it?
game, Shelby? Huh?
Thanks. I'm pretty good at it, you know? And that's water, which no matter how deep that is,
Belly
you would
flop.
fucking die. You would fucking die. I see the water now this time. Oh, and I like how it falls back down with making drops on the water top
Yeah, that's really cool.
surface.
Lily pads do not work that way.
They're very sturdy lily pads.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the unbelievable thing. Not that he just fell from miles and miles and miles into water and didn't immediately shatter every
strong
fucking
hands.
bone in his body.
There's that dragon.
Or says they do in Hyrule. Really? Okay, now I can see it's a dragon. It just took a second.
He's a long boy.
So speaking about our car earlier, not bother getting washed, now it's pouring rain on it. So we have to, in the state of Texas, when you do your yearly registration, you have to get your vehicle inspected. Sergio says, look at all them pixels. Oh, a dragon. Patsy said, I landed in shallow water and died, so that's a thing. So that one's a scripted can't die, but in the future in this game, shallow water kill you. Got it.
Yeah.
Just let that goo come on, load in. Come on, game. Come on. You can do it. There's something you're fighting with. We can't tell what the fuck it is.
It's
There
like
it is.
some kind of guy.
It looks like plankton.
So we took our car for inspection this morning, and I wanted to go as soon as possible because we were actually gonna have to leave the car, and we didn't have another car to come back home, so we were gonna have to leave it and wait. We went at probably 7:45, like right when they opened up, basically, and gave the car, and then me and Clay prepared to just walk around. So there's a neighborhood right next to the shop we went to, and then it's down this road. So we're just gonna walk, whatever. They took forever, over an hour to do this inspection. And so we just kept walking, adventuring, checking out the area. No problem with that. But the first time when we walked back by the shop, we saw someone walk out to our car, and Clayton was like, let's see what happens. When he opens the door and looks and sees it's a manual. And I said, you didn't tell him ahead of time? He goes, no, I just dropped the car off. I was like, hey, I need an inspection done. I didn't tell him it was a manual. They work at a body shop. They should know how to drive a manual.
Somebody in that shop better.
We watched the guy get in the car and then immediately get out of the car because he couldn't drive manual. Oh, so then I don't know if that's what took them so long to get it in for the inspection, but they had to find someone in the shop that could drive the manual at least a little bit.
I think it was because
great.
they called me about the stuff they were advising me for, but I didn't answer.
Like we were gonna get him to do that shit right then and there anyways.
They don't know that.
Yeah, once we finally went back, and we kept walking past the shop. We like go to this area and come back, and they'd be done. They wouldn't be done. And I'm like, what the fuck is taking them so long? And at one point, I was worried that they found a snake in the car engine because the hood was open up. And I told you guys about my snake story.
There's a snake in my car.
And how the
I
little
was
fucker
about to say the same thing.
The fucker was considering getting up in
You
the,
ain't got no
the
glider.
wheel wells. I was like, that fucker climbed up in the goddamn engine, and they're scared shitless to touch our car now.
You know, if you were in the UK and you had a snake in your trunk, you'd be like, "Oh, there's a snake in my boot."
Okay. Anyways. No, it turns out they were just very concerned that our car needed a coolant flush and fuel injector cleaned.
Service,
And when they went in there, when Clayton was paying, apparently, he was like, "Oh yeah, cool, I can take care of that." And they were like, "What?" Clayton was like,
Serpentine belt. That's fantastic.
Clayton was like, "I have a lift at home. I can handle those things myself. I don't need you guys to do it. I just can't do the inspection. It has to be done by a certified shop."
Link,
Shocked.
I have waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care.
How did she know she
Sheikah
was gonna go?
Slate.
How did she know she was gonna fall into her death? And how did this
This
slate
is
go
the-
from her?
This is not the Sheikah Slate.
Puripad.
This is the Puripad. Where's the Sheikah Slate?
This
And
is
why
what
did
she
Pura
had
make a
earlier.
Puripad is right for you.
And why did Pura make a pad? Pura is a character from Breath of the Wild. She's a scientist. I am told this is an
Literally, she said
invaluable
something
tool
about
that
this
will
earlier.
provide you with direction.
You're orange. You should really put some sunscreen on, bro.
The Sheikah Slate is meant to look like the Wii U gamepad. The Puripad is meant to look like a Nintendo Switch.
Chris says pad over slate.
Puripad, Princess Zelda's prized device. This has a variety of features that are essential to your adventure.
Yeah, and how did it go from her pocket as she was flying to her death to this weird steward thing?
Hey, do you have any games on your Puripad?
I got a GPS.
Oh my god! You know what Clayton said earlier? Y'all are gonna abandon him.
The F
None
word.
of you guys are ever gonna want to be Clayton's friend
The F
again
word
after
that
I
you're
say
not allowed
this.
to say.
And not fuck.
Chris says, I
Actually,
like how
don't know
they're
what
trying to
she's
sell
talking
the
about.
system to you. So, Clayton,
Sell the
as we
system
were,
you're already playing it on.
we were leaving to go to the car to the body shop, and I knew we were gonna have a bit. We were gonna wait, and Clayton was like, "Man, if I only had a portable
right,
gaming
right.
device." And I said, "I got my Switch upstairs. You want me to go grab it?" And he goes, "No." What did you say?
One that plays real games.
Yeah, one that plays real games. And it was like, oh fucking shit. He did not just say that. Because he's all about his
Hovering-
Asus ROG.
I'm hovering
Nice.
over the disconnect button for Clayton right now on Discord.
Everyone just block Clayton in your anger about him dissing our Nintendo Switch. His
Block,
Asus
reported,
ROG that's
ratioed.
$700 fucking dollars.
L.
This is banned.
Common L.
Common Clayton L. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting for you at a location marked on its map. My message has been delivered.
She fell to her death, I thought.
No, she teleported away at the last second. She turned yellow and teleported.
I mean, she turned yellow. I don't know what the fuck that meant.
What is my purpose? You deliver the Puripad.
Oh my god. Where am I? You stand in the Garden of Time. The Temple of Time is visible from here. Well, the Temple of Time's in the first game, so what is that from? It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. But no more. Now it is a lonely place no one visits.
Sounds like the perfect place.
I gotta say, Link's hair looks really cool.
I dig it. I like it. I like that he's not in a bow anymore either.
I bet you I
I
bet you I could probably put it up.
Not yet.
No, I can't.
Do what?
Put it
put
here.
back? Oh.
I figured if I went to like the armor section, there'd be like a button along the bottom row there where it could be like change hair. But
Yeah.
Nope, I was wrong. Was I singing all by myself or was Shelby singing all by myself?
Me. After Chris said all by myself. Gross.
Was that me or was that you? I can't. I remember the
says,
joke,
"You get a
not
handlebar
who, not who
mustache."
made it.
I had a sudden urge to sing it, and I'm like, why do I have this urge? Oh, somebody was singing it. Was it me? Was I singing it?
I have an urge to sing it, so was I already singing it?
I want to sing
Yeah.
about the Muna and the Juna and the Springer.
Rumspringa?
Right, on the Springer.
I have access
wish-
to New Girl again, guys. I called my grandmother and I was like, hey, so I'm logged into your Peacock account on my phone from whenever I visited you a while ago. Can I use it to watch media? And she's like, yeah, sure. Somebody needs to fucking use it. It's included in my package. So
Thank God. I was
have
worried about
access
that.
to Peacock.
Oh, there's water down there. That means I can jump in. But that's what that jump point is for.
I have to cast it from my phone though, because it's not logged in on the actual devices that we use and Shield and stuff like that. So, which is fine with me. It's perfect. No problem.
This
That
one's
took
for the
forever.
boys.
Just crushed somebody's house.
Hey, Apple.
Is that a bat? Hey, someone else playing Legend of Zelda. Cheers. That dude's back. Is there more than one than him, or is he just popping up everywhere?
I believe there are multiple Stuart constructs. Hello, you seem to be new here. Did you intend to use that as a weapon against the soldier constructs? Soldier constructs? Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice.
You have a
It
smiley
is
face
crucial.
on his front.
Uh,
What is that thing?
like on the front chest of it.
Yeah.
It's like
kind
it
of-
looks like a. They showed it earlier. It looks like a little broom icon. That little yellow thing on his chest.
Oh, okay, got it.
It's like a little broom icon. It's crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponent. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. Lock on. All right. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack.
This is not like Smidge in Hi-Fi Rush. This
like-
refrigerator does not want the crap kicked out of it.
It says no. I threw that through that little window.
Logan
There's no-
always throws his shit.
It's my house. In my house, I win. Don't actually hit me, but I can hit you.
Patsy says, okay, so he says avoid them, but you'll want their loot, so don't.
Oh, I'm gonna go after all of the ones I see.
Steve's here. This is
Down
goal.
I go.
Oh, this is how we die. Why would you? Oh, God. I hate this. Found a frog.
Froggy. I don't want to go after that frog. Too far away now.
You didn't have to go to Swindon either. How's your day been, Steve? You went and visited your mom, right? How's she doing?
A note to any viewers at home: if you're watching this on any higher than 160p, it's pointless.
That's not true. It's at least a 720.
Full of rap.
Ish. But it wants to work. Steve says she's doing great. It's been a relaxing time. Well, good. I'm glad that you're enjoying a little bit of relaxing time. Oh, sparkle. I saw sparkle on the ground, and oh my God, my sparkle meter went off. Oh my God, there's sparkles in every fucking game.
The sparkometer is going off.
Audio,
The audio
yes,
is
you
higher
do get a
in-
higher bitrate audio. That's true.
I'm glad your mom is doing well, and I'm glad you had a relaxing time.
Turn into chicken. Turn into meat.
So, speaking of meat,
I don't have the glider yet.
so when I was getting groceries earlier, I decided to get one of HEB's like pre-made meals that you just like pop in the microwave to warm it up, so that I could have it for stream tonight for dinner. So Clayton
I'd
got
love to
try
tell you what I thought of it.
Are you serious? Oh my god, you eat shit all the time without me getting a bite to taste. Don't even try to make me guilt.
Yeah, but the food that I eat, you wouldn't want anyways, because it's
What?
uncooked, frozen mini
Corn dogs. So anyways, so I got it so Clayton could like make it for me during stream, so I could have something to eat since I'm playing tonight and I can't cook. But I got hungry earlier in the day, and I was like, I'm hungry now. I'll just eat now, and I'll have to be a snack during stream. So no big deal, whatever. So I got their chicken tikka masala with rice. And I was like, oh, that's perfect. I'll just get that. And I just bought it and I didn't look at it more. So I get it, and it's basmati rice, which is I'm fine with. I prefer a good jasmine, but I'll take basmati, no problem. With cilantro. And I was like, it's fine. It's probably just like a little bit, just a few pieces. Oh my god, there was a fucking tree's worth of cilantro in it. I have officially decided I hate cilantro. It just doesn't taste good. I don't know if it tastes like soap. Don't ask me if I have that gene. I don't know because I've never consumed soap in my life to know. But it just tastes like ass. I'm not here for it. It's not good.
I don't have the soap thing, but I just don't like cilantro either. I like a pinch of it.
How would you know, Shelby? Have you ever consumed that?
Have you ever had soap?
No, the other thing she said it tastes like.
But yeah,
No,
I don't have this. I don't have the soap thing or the ass thing. But I just don't like cilantro. I like a pinch of it, but like any more than a pinch is too much.
I'm not here for it at all. Chris says the game pixel-wise isn't good, but still fun. Steve says it's a bad gamer. I've picked Breath of the Wild back up. Why are you saying you're a bad gamer? But Chris is good to that. I've been thinking about picking up Breath of the Wild again. I've talked about it. And I'm using Logan to teach me things about this game to then know like fun things I can do in Breath of the Wild since I didn't have anyone to educate me about Breath of the Wild.
Well, only worry about collecting about 400 of the Korok seeds. 401.
I'm good. I don't need the golden pile of shit. Literally, golden pile of shit.
Yeah, just collect 401 Korok seeds. Any more than that, you're wasting your time.
Temple de tiempo.
Why am I dripping wet?
Because you were just in water.
Yeah, forever ago.
It's very sweaty, you see.
I was trying to climb down and just like kind of shift along the edge, but it wouldn't let me.
Georgie says I might do it though, through an emulator, so I can mod out the weapon degradation system.
Well, that didn't go very far.
Steve says that's interesting, Sergio. Your wooden stick is badly damaged. You should replace it.
Oh no, I lost my weapon. Where will I ever find another? Oh.
Patsy said, I went somewhere I thought was friendly. Not friendly. Can't wait till Logan does that to us. Update. Storm's still fucking brewing over us. Still thundering. The floor is shaking.
He's asked you guys to stop it, but...
Steve says, playing it again, I am kind of miffed with the weapon degradation.
I literally have never noticed it. What does this mean?
Your
That
arm's
door
glowing
will
blue.
open only to those with sufficient power.
Who's this freaking guy?
I'm sorry. I
Ooh,
did not
Steve's
intend
gonna
to
get some
startle
cake.
you. It was I
What's
that spoke to you
Chantilly?
earlier. That arm
Oh.
originally belonged to me. I am Raru.
Oh, this is Raru Shadow.
Raru.
Source of the right arm.
God damn, what a name.
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light.
Oh, I know.
Of course. Why not visit the
Temple of
shrines
Light
on
of
this
Time.
island?
Well, shrines are back, but they look different. Bert says Link got gangrene.
The shrines. Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
Gangrene gang gang.
Link has a ghost boat and now a ghost arm. And he had a ghost Zelda at one point too.
Patsy says, I have mixed feelings about the ghost. The closed door, main objective. Stinky shrine.
I want the paraglider back.
They should let you try to. They should let you try to use your skirt as a paraglider once. It's like maybe this will work. No, it didn't work. You're not a princess.
But Zelda is the boy.
Yeah. Sorry, Twink. I mean Link.
So,
There is a girl Link, a non-canon
Oh
girl
right,
Link
Linkle.
named Linkle.
I forgot all about her.
So now that we've got some viewers here, I want to ask for Logan to discuss something that I've been anxiously awaiting to hear about. So if you listen to our podcast, you'll know that the past 2 days, the 11th of May and the 11th of 12th, we had
Oh God, I forgot all
nicknamed.
about this.
We had nicknamed different days because of all the things that were happening for us between the days. Like Legend of Zelda came out on the 12th. It was
Dark
also
Knight.
the day that Black Knight released on Netflix, which I was able to cram in all of the episodes so I could talk about it
Pre-order
tonight.
date for the Asus ROG Ally.
You know,
Well, we
Shelby,
didn't
I
talk
was
about that on the
I was going to watch all of Black Knight, so I could be like, oh yeah, I watched that too, but then I never got a chance to.
Well, I will talk about that Black Knight, and it's coming out well.
From what I've seen, I do want to watch it though.
We'll talk about that. And then the 11th, which was Thursday, we had entitled Bed Day because it was the day that Logan was supposed to be getting his bed delivered to him, right? So Logan,
Yeah.
you got your bed delivered, right? So tell us the bed update.
Okay.
I'm very excited about this.
Hang on, let me initiate something here because I'm bad at multitasking. So Bert, if you remember, the 11th was the day that Bert and I met up, and he let me do that thing on my Switch with his profile. I messaged
shout
Bert
out to
at
Bert being awesome.
I messaged Bert at like 7 something, going, "Oh, hey, something came up. I know we're supposed to be for lunch, but I might have to push it back. But I'll let you know." And I was at the office that day, and so my bed was supposed to be delivered. So I was like, okay, well, I don't really have anybody to cover for me, so I'm going to close the office, go home, take care of the bed thing, and go back to work. And then meet Bert for lunch and take care of that. Like, I had a whole bunch of stuff planned that day. And he's about to talk. So you made it here. This shrine of light, this is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe the light will restore an ability in your right. I believe the light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your arm. So this is basically what happened at the beginning of Breath of the Wild as well, where you get all your abilities for the Sheikah Slate.
Firmware update for your hand.
But now I got that eye hand. Ultra hand. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. So it's like Magnesis, except everything? Yes, it's the exact same jingle.
You got a new hard firmware.
This is the Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you will be able to build a great number of things. Really anything you can imagine. Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from this shrine.
Use your Ultra Hand. Not like that. I'm standing right in front of you. Please stop.
Oh God, why?
This is actually assault.
So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna leave the office at 11. I'll get home by 11:30. That's the window for them to be at my house was 11:30 to 2:30. So I leave the office at 11 and I'm heading home, and I get about halfway home before I get a call from Ashley Furniture, and they say, sorry, we have to reschedule your delivery. And I'm like, bruh.
What? What the fuck, yo?
So they're like, we need to reschedule it to tomorrow. So I'm like, okay. So they reschedule me, and I turn around and go back to the office, which allowed me to then meet up with Bert at my scheduled lunchtime. And then, oh right, I can just glue stuff together. Let's learn how to do that. Vertical rotation? Oh, it does it at points. Okay, so it does it at quarter axes. That's good. I like that. Attach. Oh, and it centers it too. I did not have that perfectly centered like this. That's really good. So anyways, stop rotating so much. I go back to the office, and then I do the thing with Bert, and it's fine. And the next day, I'm actually going to be at the house all day. So
Because you don't work Fridays anymore.
I don't work Fridays anymore, so I'm just at the house, and then they show up during their scheduled time.
Okay.
And for what I thought they were going to do is I can't do this dungeon and tell the story at the same time.
Okay.
I heard you set the controller down.
What I thought they were going to do is take away my old bed, and I would build the new bed frame. Well, the opposite happened. They did not take my old bed away. It's now crammed in my guest room. And they built the bed frame for me.
In the front yard?
No, in the bedroom. They brought everything in there, and then they started ripping open the boxes and pulling stuff out. And I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know I was gonna do that. I was like, you're taking the old bed away too, right? And he goes, we don't have an order for a pickup. I paid, well, I didn't pay anything, but I paid $30 for pickup. But due to complications along this whole entire process, I didn't actually pay $30 for a pickup. But I was just like, whatever, it's fine. Just give me my shit and get the fuck out of my house. So they built the whole bed frame, and then they build the frame. They bring the mattress in, which is like rolled up in this it's like a big tube. And he goes,
I love how they bring how that's done nowadays.
And they kind of look at it. They look at it, and they look at the bed frame, and they look at me, and they say, "Did you buy a box spring?" And I went, "I don't think so. Do I need one?" And they look at they're like, "Yeah, you need a box spring. You can't put this mattress on here." I went, "Oh, well, okay." So they were like, "Okay, well, bye," and then they leave.
Okay, are you for sure? Because some mattresses you don't need box springs. It depends on the bed frame and the sizing of the gaps between the bed frames.
The frame did not have slats. It had three kind of flimsy wooden bars.
Yeah, no, you fucked. You don't need a bed. Okay, continue your story, and then I may be able to help you.
So I'm like, well, okay, bye, and they leave and they drive off. And they didn't take my old bed with them, so I have like a bed that's kind of haphazardly crammed into my extra room, and a bed frame that's completely put together in my my bedroom, and I can't use it.
You have 1.75 beds, but none of them are usable.
So I call the Badcock that's near where I live. It's like drivable, and I can use my dad's truck to move stuff. I said, "Do you guys sell?" Because I knew they didn't sell California King mattresses. I was like, do you guys sell California King box springs? And if not, can you order one for me? And they were like, no, we can't do that. So I'm like, but so I go on Amazon and I find one that I have to get mailed to me and then I have to build.
What?
And yeah. And I find one that I have to get mailed to me and then I have to build and then put in there. And it's not showing up till Monday. Also, because I thought they were showing up on Thursday, I completely disassembled my old bed. And so I had to sleep on my couch on Thursday night. And then Friday night, I slept on my couch again.
Lewis was pissed.
You know what? He was, though, because he kept like going, oh, it's bedtime. And he'd run over to the door and he'd look at me and I go lay on the couch. And he's like,
what is the problem here?
What are you doing, bro? The bed is over here. I'm like, there's no bed in there, man.
There ain't nowhere to
he
lay,
walks
bro.
in the room, he's like, there's no bed in there.
Yeah, like Clayton says, I have 1.75 beds in my house. I can't use them, so I have to sleep on my fucking couch, which is not uncomfortable, but it's just, it's every single step in the process of getting this bed has been nothing but a fucking pain in the ass nightmare.
Well, look at it this way. We have 3.3 cars in this house and we can only use one.
He's got a good point. All right, so real quick, Logan. Chat says also only foam mattresses don't need box springs, just a flat foundation. Not true, but we have. Anyways, Sergio says you don't need a box springs. You can grab something called a boogie board, if I remember correctly. It's not just a board. It's just a board that keeps the bed stable. What we have a memory foam bed. We do not have a box springs. We have a bed frame that's a metal bed frame, and it has a slat at the top, slat in the middle, and a slat at the end. And then what we did, Logan, which I wish you'd have told me about this now before, is we just went to Home Depot and we bought pieces of wood, and we got 3 pieces of wood, and they're cut to the plywood. They're cut to the size of the bed. And we just have that as our, quote, support for our mattress.
Well, here's the thing.
It's so much cheaper.
Well, here's the thing. My process of shopping for something to support my mattress, the highest priority was how fast can it get here and how much does it cost?
Right.
So the cheapest and quickest way to get it was to just get this cheapy little Amazon Basics box spring I found. What is that?
Steve says, why wouldn't the damn website you ordered from automatically add a box spring to it?
I didn't get it from a box. I didn't get it from a website. I went to an actual Ashley Furniture. And again, it was a freaking nightmare.
It's called a bunky board, says Sergio. Also, Chris wants to know your friend code.
Oh, bunky.
Oh, yeah, I'll show my friend code. If anybody wants to add me on, that's not the right button.
But not all beds, again, need bed frames. Like, technically, Logan wouldn't need sorry, not a bed frame, but technically Logan wouldn't need a box spring depending upon the bed frame that he had purchased. Like, I am not a fan of box springs. I think it's just unnecessary. So, but I also like a tall bed. So I want when we buy our next bed, and it's going to be a California king. No, it's going to be a king, a regular king.
Alaska king.
I would love an Alaskan. I'm going to have a tall bed, like the actual bed frame and the legs of it are going to be tall, because there's not going to be a box springs. And instead, the bed frame that I buy will actually have the thin slats all up and down it that can then support the bed. It's just knowing you have to go look at the mattress that you're buying, and it will tell you this is, your supports need to make sure that they're at least this length close. So like the one I want to buy, it's like I think it needs to be every 1.5 inch slats to provide optimum support. So you just go buy the bed frame that provides you with that.
Well, I didn't know what to do, so I just kind of panic bought something on Amazon, and
And it comes
not
Monday.
Not going to happen at all.
And until then, you're
So-
sleeping on the first friend.
So-
Chris, how is this your first friend? Did you just get your Switch? I'm very confused, Chris.
I think he means ever, like in real life.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I cannot believe that. Chris says, I just bought my first Switch the other day. I got the Zelda OLED version. I'm
Oh, hey,
shocked
I got the Zelda OLED version too.
I'm shocked you're just now buying your first Switch, man. Also, you don't want my friend code? Bro? Really? Rude?
Money.
Money, money, money.
So the
That's
shrines.
why I still have the original Switch. I don't have that OLED. I don't have the Animal Crossing one. I don't have the Zelda one. I got the basic ass Switch.
Chris wants the code.
I don't think
If you guys,
I don't think the Switch that I'm getting has friends codes.
Ha ha
if
ha.
you guys want to put
oh.
your friend codes in our Discord channel in the general chat, everybody go post your friend codes in the Discord general chat.
Shelby's going to get her code.
And actually, Shelby, I think I have your code, but I'll let her do it.
Good code, Bert.
So in Breath of the Wild, every shrine has like just a bottomless pit. Every shrine has like a secret chest somewhere, and I'm thinking it might have to do with whatever is causing that to slide around. But I think I'm going to come back and look for that later. And I don't know if they're doing that in this game too. General. Just post it in general. You have done well to reach this place. We offer you this light that will cleanse you of evil.
I would have loved getting the Animal Crossing one, but it was too late. I'd already had my Switch.
Every shrine's got a piece of jerky at the end. Yeah, the first one they did. They had these old, like, mummified, like, monks. But this one just has statues.
Gross.
That's just the ardent energy from Doom. He breaks those glass things.
But wasn't there like a rod or something that he just kind of like absorbed it from? What happened when he did that? Did he just break it?
Yeah, it was like a light bulb, and he would just grab it, and the guy was like, "Hey, be careful with that. It's pure like ardent energy." And he goes, "Yeah, fine," and just crushes it in his hand.
it in his hand. Hey, Steve's playing Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. Our general chat just get filled with Switch friend codes. That's awesome. I love to see that. You did well getting through that shrine, and you've restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you will be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. You may want to mark these shrines in the distance with pins. Then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Puripad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy.
It's called Zoom.
Yeah, they did this in the first game where you could like, oh, my Pro controller does motion controls. Please pin. Bang.
Tilt controls.
Where's the other one?
Well, oh, wait. Hold on. Never mind. Wait, why did Chris say weed, kitten, picture pic, profile pic? Oh, me.
Don't know what the last one is. Is that it over there? No. Does it still have the swirly on top? No. I'll see the swirly off in the distance, probably. I really like the water splashing down.
Damn it! Logan didn't even see it.
What?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know why you thought he would.
I launched Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild on my Switch. Because he just said a minute ago, so Steve played it, and I was like, I'll do it, but then I had to go fucking get the goddamn
Hey, don't ever rely on him seeing things. He might, but don't rely on it.
Don't say that.
I had to
That's
actually
so
get
mean.
the game
Don't
card.
Don't rely on Logan.
That's what took me so
No,
long.
don't rely on Logan to see something on screen.
That's true. Don't do
Specifically that.
Ew, Logan, don't rely on him. Yuck.
Even if it's a button prompt screaming at him in the bottom right corner, taking up a good 12% of the screen real estate.
So true.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. He never does such.
I've never done such a thing, therefore, after.
So, let's talk about Black Knight now. So, Black Knight came out Friday on Netflix. It is a K-drama. It is got Kim Woo-bin. He's from The Heirs. He's from Our Blues, Uncontrollably Fond. Those are the TV series that he's done. Sergio. To be fair to you, Logan, relying on you to see anything on screen while streaming is a bad idea. So I watched. There's only 6 episodes of A Black Knight. I highly recommend it, even if you're not into K-dramas. I really do think it's a really good TV show. Again, 6 episodes. They're not even an hour long. They're like 49, 52 minutes long. It is currently number 5 on Netflix right now, ranked TV shows. 5! Like, that's fucking impressive considering it's not natively in English and it is the 5th one in the top 10 right now on Netflix. And I think you should absolutely watch it, Logan. If you can, please watch it in subbed. Don't do dubbed. Enjoy it properly.
I cannot.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Okay.
That ain't gonna happen.
Ridiculous. My best way to kind of like describe it is I kind of get it's definitely got like some Death Stranding vibes to it because the main character is a delivery man, and he is literally like the world was struck by a comet 40 years ago, and so it's fucking utterly destroyed and it's like contaminated, and so people rely on the delivery men to bring them things to survive, like
Something
Death
made
Stranding.
a bonging sound and I don't know what it was. What's happening?
And considering how many people complain about Parasite, I still have yet to watch that. It's something I want to watch though.
I haven't seen it either.
And I also kind of get Mad Max vibes from it at points too. So it's a good show. Like I said, I watched all episodes. Like I said, it was really not that hard to do.
Oh right, amiibos.
You know I'm gonna be playing with that later.
I forgot all about that.
Oh yeah. Of
I have
course.
them all laid out on a table next to me.
Do you really have them all ready?
Yeah.
Like a signature line at a convention.
What was that other drama that came out that
That's not
hit
what I
off
wanted you
so
to
well
do.
on Netflix? God damn it. Oh, Squid Games. That's what it's called.
Is that a K-drama?
Yes.
Technically,
Is it really?
Yes. Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yes. Is it still on?
it's a Netflix original. So, I mean, by Netflix original, I mean they did the whole localization. So,
Where is Squid Games on Netflix though?
it's not on Netflix.
Why is Netflix's bullshit coming up in here like this? Here it is. I found it. Yeah, and they're doing another season of it. I have yet to watch Squid Games. I definitely want to watch it.
It's pretty good.
You watched it? Of course you watched it, but you watched it dubbed, didn't you?
I absolutely did.
Yeah, you did. Oh, what is this?
Korok frond. What is a frond?
The palm frond.
Oh, I thought that was just like the name of the tree. I didn't realize it was like
Yeah,
Oh, that's dumb.
an
strip-
object.
Yeah, a strip of a palm tree is a palm frond. Apparently, so is a korok.
Is this long enough? There you go.
Make sure you tell your mom about Black Knight, Sergio.
What is this thing?
That's a big boat. That's what Bert says.
Well, I need to get on top of it. Unfortunately for me, I just made a long bridge, so...
Long bridge.
Long bridge. Round face and long bridge.
Have you, by any chance, seen the music video for Video Games?
I have, and it's amazing.
It's really, 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 really good.
Oh, I can do stuff to it.
Oh, you can like weigh it down. That's neat.
You know who directed that music video, right?
You. That's specifically why I asked.
Chris says, oh good, when the land floods, you can use that bridge as a raft. Raft? We playing raft?
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. You have done it now.
Come on, you rat bastard. There we go. I didn't realize I could just grab this
Raft
thing.
bastard? Not rat bastard.
What is this? And why can't I grab it again?
You could only grab it because you welded something that you also handed to it.
Oh, okay.
So take one of those logs and weld it to it, and then you can grab. You can control it. There's an inscription on the side. Do not get wet.
The inscription says no, stop. Steve says this is ridiculous. Steven, you have seen nothing yet. I'm just getting started, baby. What is this thing?
It's a hover
Shelby, why
pad.
aren't you telling me what this is?
How am I supposed to fucking know?
I don't know. I'm just goofing.
New boat goofing.
New boat
I told
goofing.
you what Bert said, and I agreed. It's a fucking raft, man.
Yeah.
No, sorry, Chris said raft. I had to look again.
I was right.
Oh God, we're gonna get a golden pile of shit.
Huh? You're not Hestu. By the way, I just learned before stream, no, actually early on stream, that it's not Hetsu, which I've been calling him since the game came out. I've just learned that it's Hestu. But you see me? I don't know how someone like you could see Children of the Forest. Well, if you see Hestu, please return this to him.
How can you see me? Are you a stand user?
There's a nearby stand user.
We haven't fully clarified whether or not people can see stands or not.
Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places too.
I heard they
keep an eye
can't.
out.
That was part of the video that I was watching that one morning. When the little baby underneath the box was talking to Whole Horse, and Whole Horse pulled out their weapon, and the little baby was like, Whole Horse, they can't see your stand. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
Cannot. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that rule gets
sometimes
bent and
they
broken
can.
numerous times.
Yeah, you know how like things have rules and you should usually follow them?
No, I don't want to acknowledge that in my life.
Jojo says, yes, there are rules. No, we will not be following them.
Right. Araki says, I make the rules, and Araki says the rules don't apply to me.
There's literally no consensus on who can and can't see Stan, says Sergio.
I think people can see his gun. People could see the boat that the monkey could make. The perverted monkey.
It's so like the explanation for that one was, because it's such a large object, and because that's the reason, that's its method of attack. It has to be
They said it was
seen.
because it was so powerful, is what they
Right.
said.
The power makes it visible. It's
And
like,
that that makes me think, our guns, like, oh my god, this is the strongest thing you could have. Oh, there it is.
Zombies don't get introductions. Dogs must get hurt.
Hey, you know what? There was a dog in the episode that I just watched that did not die.
Great. We're making progress.
It was when everybody swapped souls, and there was a guy who swapped soul with his dog. And at first I saw that, and I was like, oh no, they're going to kill this dog and
Dude
this
is
man's
getting
soul
it.
inside of it. No, they're fine. What is this? You are not Yahahad, sir. You need to turn invisible right now so I can collect your little poop.
Gross.
This is awful. Where's my friend? Huh? You could see me? I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I'm traveling with my friend. We got separated.
One of the sons of the forest, but that's a different game.
Ha! There's cannibals in that one.
My friend is sending up smoke signals. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though. I can't move. All right. Well, I already know what to do.
Give him an energy drink. Sergio says also Rohan can bend the rules at will because Rohan is Araki.
He literally writes the rules. Hey.
There's Giddles here.
Patsy, did you know about the golden pile of poop if you collect all the Korak seeds in the first game?
Shelby was so mad, by the way, Patsy, whenever I got that item.
So stupid. So fucking stupid.
And I know she did because we kept messaging each other about like how many we had left and all that stuff.
Bert says, I beefed this puzzle first time.
You killed him.
You can beef it?
Steve says, wait, what happened, Shelby? And Patsy says, yeah, I got the golden poop. So in the first game, in Breath of the Wild, if you collect all 900 of the Korak seeds and you go back and see Hetsu, he gives you a gift, and the gift is... Did I say it right? Because now I'm questioning. I can't remember.
You said it wrong. It's Hestu.
Is it Hestu?
Yes.
Okay.
He's Stu, remember?
No, I will not remember now. I will not remember how to spell it because I'm going to see his name like
Perhaps if you
never
were more
again.
familiar with Disco Stew, it wouldn't be so difficult.
Anyways, the gift that he gives you is a pile of poop that is gold. And I told Logan that he didn't need to work so damn hard to collect 900 pieces of seeds to get a golden pile of poop. He could have just gone in his backyard and let Lewis take a shit. Spray painted gold and call it a day.
I don't want to beef it.
This little fat little thing. Oh, Bert says it's short for Has Stewart?
My friend, you're here. Reunited at last. Thanks.
He
I'll
can't
give you
even
something,
walk.
but
His pack's too big.
he's like rolled backwards. I'd give you something, but this is all I have. 2 Korok seeds. Wow. Yeah. Well, that was fun. That was a fun little thing.
And that's the
Little-
challenges you were talking about.
Little how do you do?
Well, they didn't have challenges like that. Oh, look, there's the dragon again. That
We're not playing Dragon Age.
is that a new dragon? Is that not one of the 3 from the first game? Nobody answered that question.
Quinn says he actually gave you 2 shits.
He did.
Now drop him off the cliff, says Bert.
I don't, can I?
Does that dragon have a goose head?
Why does a man in Tekken have a jaguar head?
It's not a
I
real
don't know.
jaguar.
That's why I wanted to watch the lore video.
I think it's a mask.
20 minutes long. No, one of them is and one of them isn't. There's 2. Hey,
Yes.
Amy. How are you doing?
There have been 2 kings. One of them is a jaguar. One of them is wearing a jaguar mask, and I don't.
Oh.
That's all I know. I don't know any more than that.
That's news to me. I thought it was just the one king, and I thought it was a mask. I don't know much about Tekken.
Quentin says Mario 64 is trained you for this. Chris says he's from
Because
Jacksonville.
he's got a jaguar.
He's
head.
yeah, he's Jaguar. How the Jaguars doing? They still shitting?
Who was the quarterback for a long time? Mark somebody. Mark
Meadows.
Ruffalo.
Yeah.
Mark
He was
Kiplier.
a quarterback for the Jaguars. Steve says Tiger Millionaire.
Tiger Millionaire.
Brunel, that's his name, Mark Brunel.
Bert says Mario 64 is my favorite roguelike. Jaguars are good now.
I don't know. Rogue is pretty good.
Amy says Marky Mark. It was 20 years ago. Jesus, Chris, why are you gonna make us all feel old?
Thick stick. Am I right, ladies?
Good
Hit her
God.
with the thick stick. Ladies love the thick stick.
Chris says blame Clayton, not me. Bert says go to jail.
Right to
I
jail.
with you guys.
Jail right away.
To jail. What is that from?
Marcus
I
Brownlee?
don't remember. I just know that Fred Armisen says it. I don't know what show
Yeah.
it's from.
I want to say Parks and Rec.
It could be. But the masterful Fred Armisen.
No.
Ah! Better get it back. Better get it back. Better get it back.
How am I supposed to launch this and be on it?
Now, can you be on it when you pick it up? That would be cheating, wouldn't it?
I don't.
Oh, you have
think
a
it let-
platform right there. You could just jump. Oh, maybe it is Portlandia. Yeah, that's a long time ago.
Oh, I bet you it is Portlandia. This is giving me Flapjack vibes. Can you use the frond like in the first game? I didn't think about that. I don't. Where is the frond?
You whipped it into the nether.
Oh, it's a material. It's not a weapon.
Oh. Yeah, because it doesn't have a stalk to grab.
Because it was a Korok leaf in the first game.
Yep.
Same as in Wind Waker. Well, that looks suspiciously bombable.
Eat the frond. Speaking of eat, me and Clay, don't be jealous, Logan. We got Rudy's tacos for breakfast.
Ah,
Yeah.
I'm jealous
After
anyway.
our hour walk in
Ooh,
7,000
they were
steps,
pretty
we
good.
earned.
Did you
They were
walk to
okay.
Rudy's?
No, we had while they were doing the car inspection. We walked the entire hour around in the neighborhoods and such while they were doing it.
I found a
Oh.
bolt.
Oh my god, he did. He absolutely did.
We were walking around this neighborhood, and there was this like long bolt, not long bolt, like maybe an inch long bolt, and it had a pointed end. And she's like, "Oh my god, you're just like your dad." I was like, "What? This is a tapered end. This could go in somebody's tire, and that's a huge puncture." I just picked it up, and put it in my pocket. Free bolt.
He collects bolts. This is not the first time either.
Free bolt. I didn't have a bolt. Now I have a bolt, and
Right.
nobody has a pop tire.
Right.
You're welcome. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand.
That I might slash it off.
Yup. Bert says this made me lose my shit approximately 5 times. What is this? Fuse. Attach something to an equipment, weapon, or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but it will destroy whatever has been attached.
Oh dang.
This is the fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it.
You did get a new phone, Bert? What'd you get?
Why not pick up the sword just ahead and fuse a nearby object to it? Use fuse and receive the blessing from the shrine.
Didn't realize that Rauru was Super Saiyan 3.
Yeah, dude, you see that brow?
No brow, long hair. Fuse is another R6 operator.
Oh, I need to get rid of something.
I gave that girl a rusty claymore. Galaxy S23.
Ooh, buddy. That's what
Here-
Quinn has.
You hear that, Shelby? Your model is obsolete.
Not obsolete. It's just not the most recent release.
Right. I'm glad we agree. My dude's got a Kirk hammer.
A Kirkheimer?
Kirk hammer is from Bloodborne. It's a lot like what you have is a small sword that can slot into this enormous mallet. So you can either have this big, beefy hammer-like thing, or this light slashing weapon.
Oh, Quinn says he still got the 22.
Bloodborne is real good, and I don't know whether to believe the rumors that it might be coming to PC. But if it does, I definitely want to play it.
That rumor's been going around for years.
Yeah, but now I'm actually starting to see it more. Like, it's not just a forum fodder thing. It's been long enough that
We're all waiting for
What's
Vagabond
this?
Season 2. It's never going to happen.
Fire fruit.
perhaps I can play Bloodborne on my Asus ROG ally. By the way, it's going to be hilarious if I get this thing and I hate it.
I really hope you don't because it's $700 fucking dollars.
This is just comical. The look of this sword.
Oh, this is my rock broadsword.
Right. A rock broadsword?
Select material to attach.
Yeah.
Chris says, "Oh, you got the Steam Deck too?"
We'll be getting it here in just shy of a month.
Okay, so I don't. There's no
Exactly
fire
a month.
arrows in the game.
yeah,
you
you're right.
craft them on fly.
Yeah, if I do hate it, I got to pull that trigger real soon and get that thing on eBay immediately.
Before all the shitty reviews come out.
Uh-huh.
And let's
Well,
be
that's
real,
cool.
Sergio, that would require him to actually put forth effort to fucking do
I
that.
gotta
And considering the man won't even return the Amazon things that we don't like, and he gets past the window, and he ain't gonna fucking sell that shit.
I gotta outrun
Okay.
the Gamers Nexus takedown.
See how it says the name of this shrine I'm in, but it has a little chest next to it?
Yeah.
That means
Huh?
I found all of the chests in this shrine. And the
Oh.
one I did before does not have it.
Oh, you're
So I
right.
bet you something about that upper thing that I was like, I bet it's up there, has something to do with it.
I'm gonna go make a Coke float.
Can you give me a Coke?
Coke float
My
coming
Coke.
up.
No, I don't want a Coke float. I just want a Coke. My
Coke
glasses
float, you
in
got
here. I don't want a Coke float. There's not enough
He's a
ice cream
good-
anyways.
He's a good husband.
I don't like my ice cream and my Coke together. I like my ice cream as one thing and my Coke is one thing. Thank you. No mixing. So today, me and Clayton went and got updated COVID shots.
Yeah.
And so when we were in the parking lot going into the CVS, there was a ice cream truck in the parking lot, and Clayton just goes, "Yeah, that's the most suspicious fucking looking van. That's the most suspicious looking van I've ever seen." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm sitting over here looking at all the side of it, looking at the candies. I see some Mario ice cream bars. I'm interested." It's like I fucking fell for it. I'm that kid that's getting in the van because there's ice cream being offered.
Ice cream? So
Oh,
no
ice
bombs.
cream cake.
You
I'm
just
here
make
for Quentin.
no bombs. You just make a sword with a boulder attached to it to break through them.
Yeah. Does your ice cream cake actually have cake, or is it just ice cream? Because mine only ever has ice cream, and then I use Oreos as the in-between layers of the ice cream.
My grandma used to make a cake that was like a white cake, or maybe it was a yellow cake. It was white or yellow. I don't remember which one. But she would slice it into layers, and she'd put sherbet in between the layers, and they were real good.
Yeah, ice cream cake that has cake in it is just weird to me. Quinn says just ice cream, but this is also an Oreo ice cream cake. Got it.
You could potentially think of the cookie as cake,
Yeah.
maybe.
I mean,
Crunchy
most
cake.
of the time people I feel like refer to ice cream cake that actually has cake and ice cream in it. And I'm just like, no, where are you getting Link a fucking shirt, man?
I don't
Poor
know.
boy.
I'll find one eventually.
A little chilly out here.
May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. In the tutorial of the first game, there's a part of it that's like super cold, and when you go to it, you actually start getting hurt. And you can either learn how to make a recipe that will warm you up, or you can, if you pilfer some of the houses around the area, you can find a shirt that will keep you warm. Stewart construct link.
I know one of the tips earlier, it said something about getting into water will make you cold, but I don't know if it was this game or if that was Breath of the Wild's tip.
That was
I
in
can't
Breath of the
remember.
Wild because I remember seeing
Okay.
it. I remember seeing it in there. I came because there was something I failed to give you. Please take it.
Dude, you suck at your
Failure.
job.
What is that thing? It looks like the energy cell, a gift from a Zonai construct designed to be worn as a belt or on a belt and can power Zonai devices. Well, that's cool. What I have just given you is an energy cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use it. I hope that the energy cell I provided is useful to you. Okay, I'll do that. Gee, I wonder how I get through this cave system. Oh yeah, rock sword!
Chris says
Oh.
if you climb the tallest mountain, the king will give you a shirt.
There's a shirt inside of a house that will keep you warm. It's called a doublet. And I think the king does show up too. He shows up. He's like, "Hey, did you just take that doublet from that house? I mean, it's fine. You can keep it, but." Hit him with the sticky hand. I keep jumping off stuff thinking I have the thing.
Oh, you're gonna be so happy once you finally get your paraglider back.
Mm-hmm.
You look ridiculous with this rock on your back.
That's my shield.
Quinn says then you get branded as a thief and get banned from the shop forever.
That's Link's Awakening. All right, well that's new to this game. Because in the last game, if your inventory was full, it just said, "Nope, your inventory's full. Sorry." But in this game, it gives you an opportunity to empty your inventory.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, just pick up some fish.
Later, dorks.
Discovery. Ooh, Pond-side cave.
Red bloom seed. Bats.
Some weird ass looking bats. Yeah, one eye.
They're little keys, guys. Okay. I saw in the trailer that you can use keys eyeballs to attach your arrows and turn them into homing arrows.
Huh.
Which is pretty cool.
Lots of sparkle. Canadian keys.
I need you to know, Logan, that I cannot get the phrase "rock broadsword" out of my mind to the tune of Rock Lobster.
What is that thing?
I don't know. It's chucking out some bubbles or something at you. You killed it in one shot. Damn.
No, it's not dead. It is now. Oh, it's still not dead. Wait, what's going on? Oh, it's a bloopy.
Now it's kind of cute. What's a bubble?
Why was it scary?
Yeah,
Bloopies are like these. Bloopies are like these little spectral rabbit critters. That if you attack them, they drop a whole bunch of rupees. But that one was like a evil frog thing, and it gave me something. I didn't even look what it was. Gave me a bubble gem. Just defeat bubble frogs in caves. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. Why did it turn into Canadian keys? That was weird. I wonder what that was about. I can't wait to figure out why.
Patsy says it confuses me. A bubble frog that turns into a blue rabbit that gives you a snowflake. It's better than poop, which is what you get basically the seeds. Just look little turds. That's all they look like. Patsy says very true.
Oh, fuck off. There we go.
Finally, we got this boy a shirt. Hard to keep a wrinkle free, though.
Old-fashioned upper body wear. It doesn't give me very much defense. But it's
covers his nips. Let the boy have some
It covers
dignity.
a nip.
You're right. Your
just
strap
barely.
covers the other nip.
And just barely at that.
Now we can post on Instagram.
Just let the boy have some damn dignity. That's all I care about.
Zuck says, male presenting nipples? Not in my gram. I'm gonna have to make a new boulder hammer soon.
And weapon degradation that Sergio loves.
What
Make
if
sure you use
instead
a
of
small boulder the size of a large boulder?
what if instead of I have to do it for the menu.
Oh, can you swing a tree log?
That's what I'm gonna do.
Remember, if you break it, it breaks one or both.
It breaks the
Okay, got it.
the attached material.
Steve says you got to go back to Tumblr for that now. Quentin says barbecue on books though. That's where it's at. Sweet
Fuse has
Baby
already been
Ray
used.
barbecue. Specifically.
Fuse has already used them. So what does that mean?
Does it think that the boulder is still used, even though you just
Oh,
broke it?
I'm pushing the wrong button. What's that noise again?
Sounds like a bell. Bell tower.
that is not what I thought it was gonna do.
Oh, you have a broken sword.
Yeah.
You can use things to the broken sword.
To the Master Sword?
Yeah, it's broken, but you should still be able to fuse to it.
Sergio says I told you it would be silly.
Which means it won't be so ridiculous. Like, the hilt is still the hilt.
Can't fuse on a damaged blade.
Oh, shoot. I thought that was the whole point.
Good idea, though.
I thought the whole point was for you to use this broken sword throughout the entire game and just jam things onto the end of it.
This just looks like a marshmallow stuck on a stick.
It didn't repair it. I thought the fuse was supposed to repair
It
something.
looks like a cattail.
Oh, it does.
I know that they've added a way to repair like the degrading tools.
Fuse does not repair stuff. Sergio.
I mean, like, tools that insult you and make you feel bad?
Yeah. No, I meant like the band.
Okay.
At least not early game. All I've seen from Lupo.
I wanted to fuse another log to the end of this log.
Yeah.
Hey, fellas.
Fuse a trunk to your shield, so you have a tree
What if
sticking out
I-
of your back.
What if I fuse 3 logs together and then fuse those
Ooh.
to the end of a spear?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The raft for crossing to the other side are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. The only silver lining is that the Zonai devices are undamaged. You seem to know of Zonai devices. They are necessities. They are necessities around here. Allow me to explain. This green thing is called a Zonai device. Oh, I bet that other thing is a Zonai device that I messed with but didn't do anything with because I couldn't figure out what it was. Wow, my brain. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on. You can produce wind on by damage. God, my eyes are getting crossed. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. They are self-evidently useful. You have a variety of Zonai devices for multitudinous purposes. I don't know what that word means. Multitudinous.
It's just various reasons. Multiple uses.
So ridiculous.
Using Zonai devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. You have one already. That is a relief. But perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. An energy cell stores energy required to use Zonai devices. Its energy will replenish automatically while Zonai devices are not in use. Its capacity is not unlimited. I bet I get more because I see one slot filled and I've got 7 others.
Mm-hmm.
Use the energy contained within wisely. Otherwise, you may run out at an inopportune moment. Pardon the long explanation, but it does not change our need for a raft. Zonai devices are extremely useful. Think creatively, and you will find many ways to employ them. All right, well, let's make a Zonai device raft.
Thanks, Roberto.
Yeah.
That is a very good idea about fusing logs to logs and then putting them on your weapon.
You may need. We may need of these parts. There are more materials near the water. Oh, so I can't use theirs. I have to make my own.
Oh, gotcha.
These are mine. Go find your own, dork.
I'm gonna change my headphone batteries out before they die ahead of time. So one moment.
You guys, we can say whatever we want.
Oh,
about her.
shut
She'll
the
never-
hell up. I still have them on.
Oh, dang it.
Tell you about what Shelly did today?
No.
She bought me peanut butter M&Ms. I was very appreciative.
Oh, now I'm jealous.
Can't say that very loud, or else she'll hear.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Well, if
is
you
it
don't tell
turning?
me, that's too damn bad.
That actually worked pretty well.
Yeah. It like turned weirdly, but
Yeah. How do I turn it off? Can you fuse a fan to your shield and fly, like surf on a hover shield?
they did show in the trailer. There was like Link had a rocket that he had fused to his shield, and he used it to like blast up.
Link rocket
Boulder
blasting
shield.
off again. Jesus, what? in the-
Boulder
Cool,
shield.
buddy.
Oh, if you can land surf on this freaking fan shield. He's just gonna whip it into the distance.
I can't remember how to do it. There we go. Oh, it looks like I can push stuff away with it though.
That's neat.
Your behavior is a threat.
Ha!
What's the line? I'm disrespectful to dirt. Mr. Sparkle.
Or you're gonna act all mad because I threatened you?
He's all like, "That's my purse. I don't know you."
I don't know you. There's a rock. I want a rock on the end of this.
What was that noise?
It's a weird noise from him.
He's a big Goofy fan.
Fan shield.
It broke.
The whole thing?
Yeah.
Weapon
Just because it ran out of
degradation.
battery?
Yeah. No, it just, it was just
Oh,
not a
okay.
very strong.
I thought it because it ran out of power, it just like self-destructed.
No, it wasn't a very strong shield.
Got it. Oh,
Guess I'll die. Hey, I know what this is.
Challenge.
Yaha! It has a very distinct smell.
And now I fall to my death. Do you now have more of those on your belt? Because you picked them up, or are those just like recharges?
What?
Those things you picked up off a tree.
Zonai charges.
Oh, the Zonai charges they just refill by themselves. I don't remember what I picked up off the tree. Oh, those yeah, those are these. Oh, they're consumable. I guess if I need
so
battery,
if you need a bump of power, okay.
If I need battery now.
Thank you very much,
Steve. 50 months.
What is that?
Hell yeah.
It was a long time, and we appreciate it.
Oh,
It's a floating
not
rock.
to walk off the cliff.
Whistling for a horse that doesn't even know you exist.
Right.
Well, I had a stable full of horses in the last game.
This is awkward to tell you that you don't need more.
Oops. That's awkward.
No horses.
It's the dragon ghost guy. No
Yeah.
horses. Listen, fellas.
Thick stick with your name on it.
Slap that booty with that thick stick. Ow! Stop.
All of a sudden, Logan knows how to play a stealth game.
Logan does not know how to play a stealth game. See? Immediately got caught.
Oh, I can't. I have to kill these guys first.
It looks like you're just using a baseball bat.
It's a thick stick.
Basically.
Like a croquet bat.
A thin stick would be a golf club. A thick stick is a baseball bat.
Ow!
You're gonna die. You need to eat something, yeah.
Jerk.
It'd be cool if you could do like instant fusing. So a
Shit.
boss wow. A boss throws something at you and you fuse it in midair. And you're like,
Did
hey,
you
thanks.
shoot the thing and it hit you? Why did you all of a sudden get
No,
fired
he
on?
fired an arrow at me and it killed me.
Oh, well, why did his arrow have
He
fire?
did not miss.
Because he had fire arrows.
Oh.
I fired a fire arrow into the grass to try to burn him to death a little bit.
Steve says these look like the alien Pokemon Behayam and the other one.
Yeah, they do kind of a little bit. Listen, I'm not wasting my thick stick on you fellas this time.
Save it for somebody special.
That's what I was wondering, Bert. Yeah, Bert says he shot through the fire that you made and it lit the arrow when he shot through it.
Dang.
I bet you that is what happened.
That's pretty cool if that's really how that works.
Use your fan shield, blow out the fire.
Fun. Not one of them.
Popping like popcorns.
Dun, dun, da, 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 da.
had it in my head like 10 seconds ago, and I can't remember the Final Fantasy one. Oh yeah, I remember now. Link like whips his sword around 9 times and puts it in his back. And okay, hold on. If you throw one of your swords on the ground, can you fuse a sword to a sword? Use the thick stick to one of the other ones. This is all I would do if I played this game. It's all I would do.
Trying to figure out what the extent of what you can do.
What can I weld to what else?
No, it's not letting me like.
Oh,
pick it.
dang, dude.
Good idea though.
There's a Serious Sam game where you could hold like 7 guns at once, and you pulled the trigger for one, and it shot them all at the same time.
Patsy says, I told you, it's hilarious.
Quinn says he does in Twilight Princess.
What does he do in Twilight Princess?
Whips around his sword and puts it in the scabbard on his back.
Oh yeah, he does. When you finish a big fight, he does a big flourish. So I need to go up there. And I'm gonna be honest, it does look pretty cold up there. So I need to get up here. But I bet if I follow this track down to wherever it goes, I'll be able to make some sort of device that can go up the track instead of down it. That's my guess. Let's go find out.
You could use your fan. Like any sort of fan to push you up the ramp.
Steve says make monorail.
What's it called? Monorail.
I have to go in that cave, because that looked like to be the exit of a cave. But if I go in that cave entrance I saw, I can get there.
I always forget the cities. It's Ogdenville, something, and North Haverbrook.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a Simpsons reference.
Steve says, oh wait, you need the skyhook from Bioshock Infinite.
Oh, I bet I can fuse 2 things together and make that.
Well, I am going to quietly bow out and let Logan and Clayton finish out stream because my medicine's kicking in and these headphones don't feel great on my ears after 3 hours. So, I'm going to leave you to the boys and their capable hands for the rest of the evening. So y'all have fun.
Good night, Chubby.
All right. Boys Club, Boys Club, Boys Club.
All right.
Oh, it's going to be so good.
You better believe I'm using all 3 of these.
Yeah, huh? Why wouldn't you? Whatever works. Whack. Like, did you smack it to turn it on?
Bonk.
Oofka. You better turn off those fans. Okay, it's like if you clear that, it's gonna go.
Oh, did you see that? I accidentally bumped that plant and the lights turned off.
Oh, neat.
I actually don't have any shield at this current moment.
Is it too big to fit through? It is just barely too big to get through. It is extremely nuts and bolts.
What is that bonging sound? Can't wait to find out. God damn it. But I do have an idea.
You're gonna stick the fans together instead of
Yep.
separate.
Yep.
Now, see if you can weld that to one of your weapons. Close enough.
Didn't fuse at all. What did it fuse to? What? Oh, well, shit. What?
I think it's because you're sitting it down so close.
No, I'm hitting A to attach instead of B to stop doing things to it.
I see. Danger.
There we go. Pick up whatever these are. Please wait! The cave is especially dark. You will need light in order to proceed to the mining site. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? Yes, I do. What a relief. You should not otherwise be able to see anything unless you proceed. Bright bloom seeds grow primarily in caves. There is a time once that they grew here as well. This cave has been mostly picked clean of them. I was looking at the one literally right behind me.
There's none around. You have them
My
in your
associates
eyes.
not to forget to bring bright bloom seeds. I am posted here to provide a reminder. Use them to light your way. If you are proceeding ahead, watch your step. Well, anyway.
And you rip that out of the ground and use it as a headlight for your car.
That's what I was gonna use these as headlights.
Right.
I keep putting it back in my pocket.
Oh, wow. Kinda can. Assuming it does what we think it will. All right, then. Off we go.
Off I go. You know what? I don't think this is part of the track.
Yeah, you're gonna run out of track there for a second. It does appear to pick up again.
No, I don't think it's gonna pick up till I get to the end of this cave.
Okay.
Zonite? I don't know what it does, but I'll take it. All right, car, that is my light. Let's go.
Car light. Half the calories of regular car.
I'm not a big fan of diet lights or diet cars.
What about Diet Wamu?
Don't even get me started on Diet Wamu.
Is that lava? What is that?
Yeah, some kind of lava. This guy's doing some sort of smelter.
Foundry or a forge? Yeah.
Is there
still
smelting in
living.
this Zelda game?
Yeah.
It's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, it is. What is this? What are these guys? Wherever they are, I can pick them up.
Those are fans?
I have not given permission
are
to take those.
Those look like wheels.
I bet they're sticky wheels to stick to that track as it goes up.
Maybe so.
Could it be you have forgotten to bring Zonai capsules? Zonai capsules? You have forgotten yours, or perhaps may not even know what I mean. The second one. Zonai capsules are a convenient means of carrying portable Zonai devices. It is unfortunate that you seem to have none. I will lend you a few spares. Okay. These ones I gave you are fan types. You can deploy them at any time. They will generate wind when struck. Zonai devices are useful and come in many varieties. I also carry several with me for any occasion. Any neglect to keep a healthy supply on hand may I keep watch such individual. The spares I gave you were the last ones I carried. Take care not to forget again. Remember, that device cannot be put back into its capsule. Think carefully before deploying one from your pouch. So basically, if I'm like in a sticky situation and I didn't drag a minecart all the way through a mine where I didn't really need to, I could use them. Anyways.
This is so stupid and I love it.
To the up, please.
Think about how much faster you'd be going if you had 6 fans on this bad boy.
You're not wrong. But I'm saving them just in case I need them. Oh, look who's waiting for me here. Bonk. Time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Oh, that's what that donging cell was. I was like, what does that sound? Along with the constructs, we woke to the sounds of the bells. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played as a part of our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of the bell stir fond memories in me. Mushroom. Right, well, that's where I need to go. But it looks cold. Well, looks like I have more carts, so... taking this with me. Got headlights and wheels.
He's just going to weld things onto this cart throughout the rest of the game.
Oh yeah, this is my companion cube. Oh, my friend and I got separated. Oh, well, that just happens to be where I'm going.
Separated again.
I will literally fuse you together.
Weld you to this cart.
What if I just Mario 64 penguin him off the edge instead? Oh, then I won't get my 2 little poops. So
Right.
Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Patsy raises a great point. Uh-oh.
What?
There's a part of the track that's missing.
Oh.
Well, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it.
Whack.
Off I go. Fuck! Well, going to the surface, I guess. All right, anyways, my cart. My cart! What is this? Is this a gachapon?
It looks a lot like a gachapon machine.
Device dispenser. Operation confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonai capsule production target. It is a gachapon.
And your amiibo for one a day.
Do you want to use the device dispenser? I have nearly met my target. You are welcome to use it. Device dispenser? Yes, a device dispenser. It produces Zonai capsules by converting certain resources. The resources it accepts are things such as construct horns and Zonai charges. You can process resources that you hold by dropping them into the receptacle. It is similar to using a cooking pot. Shall I explain Zonai capsules too? No, I know what those are. The dispenser device is yours to use at any time. You may only feed it the required materials. Oh, and I lost track of time. It seems I even missed the time bell. I will suspend my activities for now. The dispenser remains available to be used. I didn't even hear the bell. I didn't even hear the bong bong. Okay, so I got a bunch of charges now. That's not what I wanted to do. I got a fan. Question mark. A flame emitter. Hell yeah, brother. And a portable pot. That's cool.
Just dump all your resources in there.
No,
Let's see what you get.
I want to save it. So what do I do about that broken track?
Show me what you get.
Show me what you got. Where? Am I not where I died? Hey, what is that? Is that a BMOS? We got BMOS in the game? It looks like a BMOS.
Let's gamble. 3, 2, 1, let's gamble.
Oh, I'm not where I was. That was over there.
Can you fuse 2 fans back to back and then energize them both so they both push away from you? Like push towards each other.
Maybe, but I imagine they would just cancel each other out. That's not where I want to go.
Yeah, I just want to know the rules of this universe.
Oh don't see another fan I can test the hypothesis out yet.
You just know that the Zelda subreddit is full of these machines.
Yeah. I was hoping I could jump at the right time and Grand Theft Auto myself. Like this?
That's one way, yeah. And if you energize them now, what happens?
It looks to be just sending air in 2 directions.
Okay, that's good to know. Now, if you put them both facing the same direction, do they stack?
I'm gonna say yes.
Oh, it looks good. It looks real good.
Oh, I know what to do.
You know, you're so smart.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a freaking genius, dude. This is unwieldy with these fans.
Okay.
Oh! Yeah!
Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off.
Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off!
Close the
Turn
game,
it on, turn it on, turn it on!
on.
Close the game, close the game. Hey, my friend Bert is playing Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Wonder if we just gave him some ideas.
You gotta graft a cart to a shield.
Yeah, that's what he says.
I do have to do that. You're right.
So that when you pull out your shield, there's a cart stuck to it.
Thought this would get me where I needed to go, but it seems to not have done that. Can I just attach so many fans to a cart that I can literally just blast myself over there?
Right. You just circumvent any sort of like track usage. You can just float.
Rocket propel myself to anywhere I need to go, as long as it's in a straight line.
Like a Mario Odyssey hack.
Oh yeah, the infinite hat boost thing. Did I lose my cart? No, it's right
should
there.
be around here somewhere. Bert says after you graft the cart, you know what you got to do next.
Yes. Yes, I do.
What is it he's talking about? Like surf with the cart?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Somehow whole horsepower has come to Hyrule, and they're using wind power now. God help us.
I thought it would just go.
It's a good thing it doesn't, to be honest. TBH.
Oh, go! Get out of here! Hey, look at that wind tunnel. Look at Link's hair.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think this is not where I need to go to do this.
My thought, Bert, I don't know if you heard, but if you could fuse a fan to a shield and then surf on your shield. But it didn't seem like we could.
I didn't even try that, though.
Oh, that's what I was saying. Because if you could get it stuck to your shield and then shield surf, could you basically?
I bet you could.
Create your own hovercraft.
I bet you could. I don't have a shield right now though. It kind
Yeah.
of broke. Somebody broke it. Wasn't me.
It smell like broken here. Worth a try, but it might not work. Yeah, it was more just seeing what you're allowed to get away with here.
I don't think these fans are strong enough to
Yakking?
do really anything like that. They might not even activate. Oh yeah, they will because they were activating before.
Yeah. Tried surfing with a boulder shield and I hate it. To the cart parked out front, your fans are on. To the cart parked out front, your fans are on.
Grab this.
Put that on a sword.
It's not an option.
You dummy. What are you thinking?
I bet, though.
Since it does fly on its own, it should have a 0 weight. So some fans should elevate it pretty easily.
That's what I was thinking. So if I take that cart that I brought over here with fans on it,
Mm-hmm.
and just rip those fans off and just put it on the bottom, I bet I could go up. Like, you know how I'm all this down?
Right?
I want to be opposite.
Okay, gotcha. 311 is all about down, down. You're up, up.
Like, Shawty want to get down, down, down?
That are just slammed down on these 3 fans.
I didn't think this through.
It looks to be doing.
But I need to be over there. And I'm way over here.
But still, I mean, it worked. So the theory is solid. It's working. Give it a
Well,
jump.
I'm gonna
See what happens.
try something dumb. I have no food to keep me warm.
No strings to keep me down. You know that's not the right way.
Yeah! Oh, but you know what I do have?
Pockets full of stinky seeds. Portable pot. Lays a J.
I need to eat something right now. I'm about to die.
A pocket full of frozen apples. These will keep me
Oh.
alive.
Didn't want to eat that.
Looks terrified.
Any meat. I don't know how good this is gonna be.
You had steak.
Yeah, but I
From-
ate it
Oh, is
like
that
a
the thing you
stupid
ate?
idiot.
I didn't see it.
Did he just hum Zelda's lullaby?
I couldn't hear
Weather
it.
attack. Hot weather attack. It's low level enhancement to hot places. That's that's not. No, it went away. That's not what I wanted at all.
Can you just eat one of those fire fruits? Will that warm you up at all?
No, it'll just heal me a little bit. It'll say if it'll warm me up.
Stimulate muscles to raise attack power in high temperatures. Okay.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna go and try
Chris
not to
says,
die.
yes, he does hum that tune.
Wait a minute. There's meat right there. Give me your delectable meats. I need a cooking pot.
Oh, is that a one-use cooking pot?
Yeah, it went away after I cooked in it.
Dang, dude.
But there's a cooking pot literally right behind me right there. And I need to heal up again. Because, you guessed it. I'm dying. Don't you even... You fucking piece of shit.
Long stick. You got thick stick, you got long stick.
Long stick style.
LSD. Long stick.
God damn it. It's not lit. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
This is a friggin' nightmare.
And you combine a fire fruit with sticks. Light the sticks on fire.
I can combine a fire fruit with my bow.
Oh, there you go.
Which will raise the temperature enough so I'll stop dying.
Yaha!
Yaha! Yeah, he's totally humming Zelda's lullaby right now.
I heard it that time.
That recipe will heal me for a whole heart instead of the half a whole heart. Instead of the half a heart that this heals me. That was Saria's song. Or the Lost Woods song. Okay, so I think if I combine a meat, I'm not going to eat it, I'm going to hold it, with some fire fruit, it will give me a recipe that will keep me warm.
Right.
Let me throw a hot-footed frog in there, too.
I was going to say, there's like the chilies from last time, but I don't see any of those.
Yeah, these are not the chilies, these are fire fruit, so I'm thinking of the chilies.
I'm always thinking about them chilies.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go. Dubious food.
It was the frog. He did not like that.
All right.
Okay, so let's not put the frog in it. Hot weather attack. Oh my god.
Yeah, those fire fruits are only for hot weather.
I'll
Crazy.
bet you then that there are some chili plants around here.
There's gots to be. Don't forget your long stick. You could light it on fire if you wanted.
Trying to bring it with me.
Yeah, there you go.
You are right, though. I can light it on fire.
There are. Just use chili peppers, nothing else. Yeah.
I can't. I didn't find any yet. Chili peppers. Chili peppers. Keeping an eye out for chili peppers. And that guy is going to beat me up, so I'm not going. Oh, but there are chili peppers next to him. Going in for the peps and then leaving. Oh no! Oh, he's not fighting me. He's fighting the chews. This is good for me.
Huh.
I gotta. I can't. I gotta get out of here. I was gonna stick around and watch it happen, but
Ah,
now was not the time.
Unbelievable. This guy hates the chews.
Okay. Okay. Woo. I got my hot weather attack up just in time for this hot weather.
Frozen tundra. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I saw when you were playing Breath of the Wild, your stuff was like whatever modifier, half an hour. And I was like, holy Jesus.
Oh yeah, that's because I cooked it with prime meat.
Uh-huh.
No, I cooked it with dragon parts.
Okay.
And when you cook with dragon parts, it automatically puts the timer to the maximum half an hour.
Yeah.
So it does whatever effect your recipe does, but for 30 minutes.
It was just so long. I was like, man. It's such a long timer for a momentary thing.
I went and farmed a whole bunch of dragon parts to make a whole bunch of attack up recipes. Used one.
Right.
Okay, I have 3 2.5 minute sauteed peppers. So I'm good in the cold for now. The soldier constructs and the captain constructs are only doing their duty to protect the Garden of Time. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect our land from invaders. I am terribly sorry for any threat. That's true. Right there. With no E, because there's not enough characters in the Switch's profile thing. I'm terribly sorry for any threat they may pose to you now. Yeah, whatever. I'm chilling. Literally.
I'm chilling. I'm freezing. I'm dying, actually.
If you think about it. I bet you there's a doublet here somewhere.
A what?
A doublet.
I don't know what that means.
It's a warm jacket that lets you not die in the cold. Oh, I can't hit them when they're glowing.
You need a flaming sword.
Because that's why I can't hit them when they're cold. Because they freaking explode. Same thing for the fire ones.
Oh, really?
If you hit them while they're like... You have to let them do like an attack.
Right. To burst their element.
Yeah, and then once they're like done with that... Oh, look, it's dead. They killed it. Yeah, do your thing. Do what you're gonna do. It's your thing. Also, you can kill a regular chew, the blue ones,
okay,
with a fire arrow or an ice arrow, and their jelly will turn into fire or ice. There's also a yellow chew that's electricity. Long stick style. Is it warm in the cave? It's warm in the cave. I could have just ran in the cave. Are those bomb flowers?
It's a bottomless cave, sir.
Wow.
Take off the skirt.
There's something in here. Oh, it's one of these guys.
No bottoms allowed. Tops only in this cave.
Loopy. So weird that the bloopies are like evil frogs now.
Dark bloopy.
In the first game, they just kind of run away from you. What was that then? Oh, the amber looks weird in this game. Cold resistance is about to run up, but you know what? I'm in a cave and it's warm in here, so... What the fuck is that?
That is a nightmare for trypophobia.
Well, I don't have trypophobia. In fact, I think I have the opposite of trypophobia.
Trypophilia?
Not that much. I look at a thing that's like, this triggers my trypophobia, and I'm like, that actually looks really freaking cool.
Yeah. I mean, I like patterns, so.
That might be what it is. All right, let's figure out how bomb flowers work.
I like that your response to that was, no, not that much. I don't have that much of the opposite.
Jesus Christ. Is this a like?
Kinda looks like a like.
Is that this game's like? It is a like stone.
Wow. All right. They made those things really disturbing.
Gave me an old. Yeah, I didn't like that in a cool way.
Yeah. Does that mean there's going to be the ceiling hand in this as well?
Oh, don't tell me they're floor masters. I don't
Floor
want
master.
to.
I always forget.
I don't
want
to do a floor masters. That's cool. They brought bomb flowers back. They were not in the first game. You could just have unlimited bombs. You had the bomb app on your phone that just made unlimited bombs. Your phone got any bombs?
Bomber with no E.
I wish I could throw them, but I can only just kind of set them down and walk away.
Steve says Roomba. And then Quentin says, what about Redeads? Yeah, that's a really aggressive looking like.
There's a bomb right there. You want that? Yeah, there you go.
I didn't think he could get to it. Oh, shield. Shield on
see it, but I'm going to deal with this first. Right here, Buster. Right here. Yeah. There you go.
An Alaskan bullworm.
One hit away. Like stone. I don't like the implications of a like stone.
Mm-hmm.
One time I got really, really sick, and I just kept producing a whole bunch of tonsil stones.
Oh, yeah.
It was horrible.
Yeah. You get an infection back there, it'll just accelerate it.
Like, this is going to sound gross. What the fuck? That shield
Or
had a fire
flame-
emitter attached to it.
Wow.
All right.
Dang,
Cool.
dude.
I'll use it. But you could literally like stick your finger back there and like push on the tonsil, and then like three
Right.
of them would pop out. It was
pop out, yeah.
really, it was really gross and it was horrible.
I mean, that's the problem with it, is that once you start to develop the cavitation, it just gets worse and worse.
And then I went to the doctor and they put me on amoxicillin and then it went away. No.
He says, that's rad. The shield, not the tonsil stones.
What if I could like weaponize it and I could flex my throat in a specific way that they come shooting out?
It's the
At
worst. It's the worst standability I've ever heard of. Screaming like Vegeta with tonsil stones.
Is this
shooting out,
ice
like-
climbable? Nope. it is
Only
not.
for ice climbers.
Icy vertical surfaces are slick and hard to climb. Other vertical surfaces become slick when wet. Am I right, ladies?
Use your dragon breath to melt this friggin' ice.
All right, how the frick do I get up there then?
Oh, is there a limit on that shield flamethrower thing?
It has a battery, but I
okay.
think it uses its durability as I use the flame.
Nobody can defeat the tonsil splash. God dang, dude.
Gross.
That is awful. And that's exactly what it would look like. Just pebbles.
Well, if I can't climb the ice, then I will climb the tree. I wonder if this is how I'm supposed to solve this.
You'd have to think that someone has... I mean, they put these trees here. They weren't here on accident. Now that's a sword.
Seems to be just tall enough for me to do such a thing. Oh no. Alright, I've got 2.5 minutes to get over to that temple. I bet you this is how I'm supposed to do this. Oh, look, more
Yeah.
peppers. Good. Need those. That's gotta be how I was supposed to solve that.
Yeah.
I don't see another way up here. I'm gonna look over here and there's gonna be a stairwell.
That's fantastic.
I'm not dealing with snow choo-choos. Hey, look at this.
Uh-huh.
Light the freaking pot. There we go. Quickly make some more chili stuff. Chris says he did this. They clearly recorded more lines for Link, and by lines I mean grunts.
Right. Efforts.
Yeah, but like, I wonder if they re-recorded everything, or if they recycled some of it. 'Cause it's obviously the same voice actor.
Right.
So I've got myself another 7.5 minutes of cold resistance. I think I'll make it though.
Sure hope so.
It'd be awful silly if I didn't. Gutenbach.
this shrine to sound like the Swedish chef,
Birdie, birdie,
even though
birdie.
that's German.
Guten Morgen. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. There's no flair for this one. He's like, oh, you made it.
I know
I
what
had
you're
to-
here for.
I had to make a super tree to climb up here, man.
Yeah, give me a hand. I got stuff to do. I got pickles in the air fryer.
Oh, you thought you were the only chosen hero going to fight Ganondorf. Okay, Buster. All right.
Right. You realize this sold like 30 million copies.
Like you just got like one arm, dude. I've got 3 other limbs.
Right.
Move upward through solid material and emerge out on top of it.
Okay.
Interesting. This is the ascend ability. They showed this in the trailer. So this thing is actually pretty cool. Lets you travel up. It lets you travel through what's directly above you to ascend through it and emerge on top of it. It would have made some puzzles in the Breath of the Wild game a lot easier.
Yeah, huh.
Prismo's pickles. I'll find it you'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Hey, my friend Merch Guy Steve is playing The Legend of Zelda Brit. Use Ascend to receive the blessing from this shrine. Okay. I mean, I was going to do it anyway, but...
But how am I supposed to know Steve's pronouns if he doesn't tell me he's Merch Guy Steve? He's just Merch Steve.
He's Merch Person Steve.
Right, on Switch, he's Merch They Steve. Whoa, that's cool. Terrifying, but cool.
I don't want to be here. That's the same ability as the dude from the episode of JoJo I just watched. The guy who I really don't like.
Yeah.
What was his name? Hold on, I just messaged it to Brandon so I can tell you.
I can't even remember.
It was Chocolata and Secco.
Chocolata and Secco, yeah.
It's the same ability as Secco.
Yeah. Secco mode.
I don't like it.
Bye, Patsy. Thank you very much for hanging out.
Good night, Patsy. Thank you for coming.
I wanted to go wrong one time and him just slam his head into the ceiling because he doesn't go through it.
My issue is I don't have a descend.
Oh, right.
So how do I get down?
Yeah, because you can open the ability from the bottom, and then you can go back down if you don't leave, but you can't.
And I don't have a glider to gently.
I mean, I don't. Can you point your shield directly downward?
Use the breath of the dragon to keep.
Yeah, as like a cushion. Like,
Yeah,
can you try to
fine.
surf? Can you try to surf it on the way down here?
Let's see what happens when I surf with this thing.
That's what I want to know.
I beefed it immediately, and I badly damaged my shield.
Oh no!
Beefed it and broke my shield almost. Try to shield surf with a shield fused with something that will get you in your way. You'll fall.
Thank you for the pointer. Almost said Nickelodeon. Nintendo.
Is everything frozen while I'm in this state?
That's cool.
It was.
That's a pretty forgiving ability for you to just freeze the world before you come out.
Save that axe for when I'm chopping wood.
Still doesn't clarify the hover shield. Yes, it specifically says if you try to hover with surf with things that will get in the way. It's a pretty neat ability.
Construct bow. I'll get rid of that. I keep trying to float.
Glide.
Well, that's not where I wanted it to fall. Oh, that's fine though. This is really cool. I mean, I do miss my infinite bomb app I had on my old phone. Oh, I can't go through that surface. I can go through the surface. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. I'm not
Oh, thank
evil, I'm
goodness.
Link. Oh, that is the same thing that happens. I was like, that's new. It's not new. It's the same thing.
Take this apple of Eden and collect these 200 feathers.
And don't tell Ezio. He
I'd be
thinks the
mad
Pope has it.
pissed.
He thinks the Pope has it.
We're kind of biding our time with that one. It's going to be really bad in the end, but it's okay for now.
May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Oh, my headphones fell off. What? I leaned my head too far back.
I see.
You said that like Superintendent Chalmers.
I realized it when I said it. I see. You call them that despite the fact they are obviously grilled.
Oh, it's an
Albany
it's
expression.
It's an Albany expression. Oh, it's a Upper New York statement or a Upper New York saying. Wow.
I'm from Utica. I've never heard it.
Oh, it's an Albany expression. I see. You know what's great? Like I thought that whole Aurora Borealis scene was freaking hilarious for years, and then all of a sudden, like a while ago, it became a meme, and I was like, "This is great! This is great! I already love this scene, and now a whole bunch of people like it."
Just a million people saying out loud how funny it is, and then we all agree, like, "Yes, this is hilarious to say."
But before it became a meme, the line, like, you know how like everybody glommed onto the steamed hams line,
right? Uh-huh.
Like I glommed onto the Aurora Borealis.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I see you've restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door to the Temple of Time should now open for you. The Temple of Time was in the Temple of Time was in the oh, I can't teleport. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, you gotta hoof it.
I was just thinking I'll just teleport over there. Nope. What was I saying?
Temple of Time.
The Temple of Time was in Breath of the Wild, but it's like an old destroyed out building. That's like it is not the same Temple of Time. We are not the same.
I'm in her Temple of Time. We are not the same. Shield looks ridiculous. Ah,
All right. I had level 1 cold resistance. I needed level 2 cold resistance. Also, I thought I would be lower and be warmer.
yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, the cold water just kind of tears through you.
Tow my ass up. All right, well, we're taking the long way. You know, you could teleport during the tutorial of Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
What if I just kind of...
Don't be surprised if I just. Oh, this is gonna end poorly.
what do you know? Bats!
Okay. Wow.
Okay, those bats just kind of fucked off, but that's fine.
Take any damage at all.
See, what I would do was just slide down low enough that I would just kind of drop onto the ground. That's exactly what happened. I feel like I should be getting down over there, though. I'm doing it again. Well, I'm dead.
Oh no.
Get out of the water.
Eat.
Eat.
Can you eat while you're swimming? Or
I
would
can.
You... Okay.
But I would need to be way fast. I literally like have a half a second of alive. Repause, eat again.
Gotcha. That's a good point.
All right, let's try that again, but don't fall in the water. One more again.
What if you get in a cart, ride the cart off the cliff, so the cart falls in the water, but you're not technically in the water?
Oh, wait. You didn't grab on at all. You didn't even try.
Eat.
Do you have any impact-resistant recipes?
Shove apples into this corpse and watch it come back to life.
In Breath of the Wild, you learn this ability that if you die, you just get healed back to full health.
Okay.
You can also get fairies.
Right.
I think you can hold like 5 fairies, and you get the revive ability. So like, you basically get 6 chances of resurrection.
Okay.
Hey, that's not still lit. Fam. Also, this snow is really slowing me down.
Oh, does it actually slow down your movement speed?
Yeah.
Huh. I guess I didn't realize that.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go to actually get down.
Is this hollow cube movable? Can you steal it and take it for your own purposes?
I cannot.
Well, there's your hover cube.
I lived, bitch.
I only broke everything.
It's like when Guybrush fell down.
Right?
What are you looking at me for? Can I help you, mister?
I wonder if you can put your fans on top of that thing and push it downward.
Oh, come on with this cold weather.
Florida man unhappy with cold weather.
I'm not going the right way at all. Just wasting my resources. What do you want? Do you want something from me?
He's like, it's almost midnight.
He's like, bruh, we haven't gone to bed for 3 days.
He is all out of sorts. He's like, I don't sleep. Yeah, I'm confused because we haven't gone to bed. I don't know if we're ever going back to bed.
I just want to go to bed, but you're over here playing Legend of Zelda. Like he bullies me. Come on. Get your ass over here.
I like that you've jackknifed your hollow cube, your hover cube. What's the deal with this thing?
I don't know, but it doesn't seem to notice me way over here.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's cone of vision. It stops at that's probably that stone area.
If I were to guess, it is a BMOS, which means as long as I don't go in that laser, should be fine. See what happens when I do this.
And you weld a log to its eye so that it's blinded.
Should do this though. Beefed it, dude.
He extremely knows you're there now.
Oh. Oh.
What?
Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Golem. Alright. Okay. Pick him up, whip him into the sunset.
Not a bad idea, but I'm going to do this instead.
Use them back together wrong. Whoa. Be a good idea for a song. Sewn back together wrong.
Well, I beat my first boss.
Yeah.
What is this guy?
Like a machine piece.
Can I fuse it to my sword? Stick, meat, flux construct core 1. Oh dang, this thing's beefy now.
Pretty cool.
This thing does 10 damage.
It's a
And it's real
spiked
big.
bat, basically. You've made a spiked bat. Looks ridiculous.
Still don't know how to get back where I need to go. This not having a paracel thing is freaking killing me.
Literally. You've died twice because of it. Go down. Do you have any fans around?
No.
Or in your... I know you have those capsules.
Oh, yeah, I do have the capsules. I'll burn a capsule on this just to get down. Just basically what I need to do. Alright.
That weapon looks pretty cool when it actually animates like that.
It's not going down.
Okay. Take that off and... You can't fuse that to your shield because it already has something. Can you take that dragon thing off of there?
I can. You know what I can do, though?
What's that?
This is probably going to be really stupid.
All right.
I'm going to do it anyway.
Why does this thing got a Wi-Fi symbol on it?
Where do you see a Wi-Fi symbol?
There by the green, there's like top middle.
Oh, it's because it's got mobile on it.
Okay, got it.
And I just don't have very good signal. I'm way up in the sky and all, so.
Oh, yeah. What in the world are you planning? Oh, alright. I think if you smack any part of the thing, it'll come alive. So like those things on the side.
Come on. My battery back up. There. I just fly over to the Temple of Time.
There you go.
Let's also... Lewis. Chill.
It's like midnight. How many times I gotta tell you?
Where is the bed?
Like, look, man. I do it myself, but I don't have thumbs. You gotta fix
He's trying
it.
to crawl up in my lap. Let me pick him up. Okay. Are you good? Is this what you want? You just want to snuggle? No, that's not just what he wants.
Right.
But maybe he'll chill out for a couple minutes.
Dogs only want one thing, and honestly, it's disgusting.
Dogs only want one thing, and actually it's pretty great.
He was promised Kelly King. You know, these EVs, they're great, but the range isn't so good, so.
Would there happen to be a fan just down below me I could just grab? I'm not seeing one.
Would be pretty convenient. You just driving your hover cube all over creation.
Oh, you guys don't have the new Tesla hover cube?
Right.
Only like 4 of them have blown up. They've only made 5. Yeah. What's happening with this thing? What happened? Ah!
I don't know what happened.
Does the hover cube only last so long?
That can't be true.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm almost there anyway. He's laid down. I think we're good. Look at that. We've almost made it.
All right. Your dragon shield is wet and will no longer spit fire. Spit hot fire.
You didn't say it. I was going to say it.
Right.
The Temple of Time. I wonder if I go to where for one, I wonder if the surface level map is the same.
Mm-hmm.
And for two, I wonder if I go to where the Temple of Time was in the first game, will it still be there? Nobody answered that question. And I just played the Temple of Time dungeon from Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
This game got photo mode. I want to look at this thing.
Well, you gotta touch everything you see, Link.
Because it's fun.
Sometimes you just gotta leave stuff alone, dude.
I touch a lot of stuff.
Thank you for releasing me from the lima bean.
She rips this arm off. Shield is killing this whole scene.
Remember when the Great Fairies used to be huge babes in bikinis?
They were huge babes in sundresses in the last game.
Oh, okay.
Oh ho ho! What's this?
Vaguely Japanese.
Recall. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time.
All right.
Can I catch arrows with this thing? 'Cause that'd be pretty cool.
Or send it back.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Ah, recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. And Zelda has vanished as well. Oh, I thought that was a dream.
I was tripping balls.
What you just saw was what you just saw. It's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was sort of an echo, one that reflects her sheer will. That you've now been given this ability. No doubt it'll prove important. Bro didn't even say anything. He just.
He says, why does games feel the need to change her outfit when she's, quote, lost? Like, where did she even get these new threads? It says, no more Triforce?
I'm sure the Triforce will come
Before you get too wrapped up in this, it is midnight where you am.
I believe we're almost out of the tutorial section. They'll put me back in the open world.
Okay.
And it'll freaking kill me if I have to wait a whole nother week. And I can't do anything.
Oh, I see what you're saying,
yeah. And now I need to get back into that back room. Oh.
Yeah, you just reverse the thing so they carry you upward. So that you go uppy. Like Lewis.
I want uppies. He's done nothing but squirms the entire time he's been up here, by the way.
Zelda.
Hey, these are the things that upgrade your life and or stamina.
I got pills for that.
Louis, stop squirming. Just chill, bro.
A stick and a dragon mouth.
The goddess statue smiles upon you.
The goddess statue thinks you look ridiculous.
Is
And
that all
hates
she
your hair.
says? All right. Well, thanks for sharing.
Unless it's the the bad one that steals something from you, huh? I should see if I can find a clean ISO of somebody saying the world.
This door stands as a test of your own overall vitality. You remain in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it. But
So
there is one more shrine on this island. There you can get another blessing. If you add that to the other blessings you can receive at shrines and offer them to the goddess, you might just find your way forward after all. Let me see the Puripad. The Puripad lets you travel to certain places instantly. That's what I was trying to do. You can now travel instantly to any of them. I suggest the one at the bottom of the map.
you know,
Use the travel function
not
to
saying you
reach
have
this
to.
area quickly. You'll find the last of the island shrine around there somewhere. Mark that for you too.
Anything else you want? You want me to go do it for you?
As he fades away, he goes, "You stupid motherfucker."
Friggin' kids these days.
See, that's what I was trying to do earlier, but no, they made me fly the hover cube over here.
Friggin' long hairs in their electric vehicles.
No.
Oh, right. I remember this one has the rotating thing.
Oh, yeah. I tried to do stuff with this earlier, but I could not.
Oh, yeah. Now you have your jump to go through the bottom of this. Just said it.
Oh, this. You're right. So I have the power of the world. I have the power of green tea. No, that wasn't green tea. That was sanctuary. That is a really cool effect, though.
Yeah. I also like the noise they gave it. A little dong.
That affects the whole
the mechanism.
The whole mechanism, not just the one thing.
Yeah, because it's on a gear set.
I like the bass, like the.
Yeah.
It's very similar to what the world did.
Yeah.
Which I bet they pulled inspiration from.
Legend of Zelda. Is that a JoJo reference? Coco's Bizarre Adventure.
Ho-Ho's Bizarre Adventure. No, Lewis. Thought I wasn't gonna make that.
At this point in human history, everything is a JoJo reference, or a One Piece reference, or a DBZ reference. Yeah.
Because everybody's a friggin' nerd who watches anime.
Well, it's because JoJo is a reference to everything. Like,
it's like how everybody kept saying, "Is this a Family Guy reference?" When Family Guy is literally just a show that makes references.
So eventually, the snake eats its own tail. Fishing tip was grab fish. Go ahead.
I saw somebody who like perfected a fishing technique in Breath of the Wild where you literally like swim out to you swim out to the middle of like a kind of shallow pond.
Okay.
Okay, when they match up, the door opens. So you reverse one when they're in the same spot. And I can go in. Let's check this real quick. Okay.
Like to hear Jack Black do that dingo.
Yes, yes, yes. Just give me the thing.
You're already skipping past the ceremony. Yeah, light a blessing. Give it here.
They say the same thing every time, and if there were 120 of these like there are in the first game, I'm not going to sit here and let these statues dictate how I live my life. That splash effect after I jump into water from really high up is really cool.
It's really nice. It's completely unnecessary, but it's a nice little flourish.
A whole bunch of arrows in the ground over there.
Use an arrow to a long stick and you have a spear.
Oh my god. What if I fuse a tree branch to a long stick? Have the longest stick.
Long stick style.
Long stick style. Can't believe they've Metroided me at the beginning of this game.
Can't you? Can't you now?
I wish they should have just let me keep all those hearts for the whole game.
So that I could beat this game in 94 minutes.
That's it. I'm modding it so I can give myself unlimited hearts.
Push cheat engine on this Switch. That's it. I'm buying an Asus ROG Ally so that I can run cheat engine on Simu.
Will cheat engine work on something like Simu?
I have no idea. As far as I know, it's mostly theme stuff, but I bet it just digs into the INI files of games themselves.
Overshot it.
Hey, statue, you happy now?
You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their blessings of light. In exchange for blessings of light, I will grant you power. Heart container. They don't even let me choose stamina yet. Because I need probably 4 hearts to open that door. Shall grant
That's
you
true.
the power you seek.
Now get that weak sauce out of here.
Well, that was weird.
Shove it in my chest.
Rare item that restores some life. Blah, 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 blah. I know what a heart container is. We all know what it is. Go forth and bring peace to the world.
You are like dying to open this door.
Literally.
That's crazy.
That's how you pulled the Master Sword in the first game.
Really?
I think you needed 8 hearts, and if you tried to pull the Master Sword before you had all 8 hearts, you would die.
It would just kill you. It would take all your life energy.
They would give you 1 warning.
Right. That's good. That's fair.
The first one, they were the Great Deku Tree is sitting right in front of you. It's just like, whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. No, sir.
You
do
are
that
going
again.
to die down here.
I see
You
have
do that
managed
again
to
and you will
open the
die.
door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You are almost
these
beyond
apples.
saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects.
Zelda was right. They do have big ears.
Though our time together
Link has
has
elf
been
ears.
brief, I am so happy that
Are you like a goat
finally
or
met.
what?
I think he's supposed to be a dragon.
you are exactly as Zelda said.
I think he's a dragon man. Whatever the Zonai race is. Which there's hints to Zonai in the Breath of the Wild, but they
everything
never
I can
mention them by
for you.
name.
Gotcha.
Now it is up to you.
I die.
Before I go, you should know. You look ridiculous.
And then I blast his soul away with my fire shield. No?
Jump all the way up there. There you go.
Well, I'm chasing a man who's using zippers to tunnel through the ground.
I mean the zipper man, of course.
And if I do it correctly, my boss will weirdly pet me too much.
Right.
But hey, I'll get 5 sugar cubes. What's that?
Oh. Glowing though. Perhaps you should touch it.
Okay.
It'll either give you incredible power or just kill you.
Par for the course. That's the same sound that Fee makes in Skyward Sword.
It is exactly that.
Dude, if Fee is in this game, as annoying as she kind of was, that would be super dope.
Now dance.
No, I have to
Get
play
up-
I have to play
Get
the
up there
fucking
and
harp.
dance. Yeah, I remember those. Oh, you're rolling back time before it was rusted and broken.
Oh.
Or not?
I think I sent it to Zelda
Oh, that's cool.
when she was here before.
They brought back all the companion characters. Everyone's here.
The whole gang's here. I sent it back to Zelda when she was standing here. It's like up.
My friggin'
Ah.
sword!
Now I have to use this long stick with a boulder on the end of it.
Yggdrasil's pissed. No, Jormungandr is pissed.
No, that's not a new dragon. It's one of the old dragons.
Link. Link. You must find me.
Okay.
Next week.
To the Kingdom of Hyrule.
You should find me yet again for like the
Do I just-
18th time.
Do I
I
just,
forgot to give you back your sword.
do I just
I mean, that water should flow into a water like pool.
I mean, not necessarily. Although it looks like there is water down there.
That water's got to collect somewhere at the bottom of this waterfall. I want you to nail a lily pad.
Wham!
Just cartoon flatten yourself.
Lewis. This guy really wants me to be done.
All right.
Hyrule-
Now that you're down here,
Yeah. I think this is a good place to end, now that I'm down here.
mm-hmm.
Ooh, free peppers. Oh, fire fruit. Dazzle fruit.
A little razzle dazzle.
Is it like a light source thing? I don't know. But you know what I'm gonna do between now and next stream?
Beat the game.
No. I was just about to shield surf down this.
Mm-hmm. Break it again.
Yeah, but I'm not doing that. All right. Well, between now and next week, I'm gonna run around and do all kinds of crazy, kooky things.
Chris
knows
says,
what I'll
somebody
end
stole the castle.
Wait a minute. So that's what I'm gonna get up to. This place used to be totally infested with guardians. I don't even know if guardians are still in this game. Nobody tell me. So I'm gonna run it around and get into all kinds of tomfoolery and shenanigans. If you like what you see, the follow is free. Make sure you go check out our Twitter where we post daily and weekly updates. Deer are still in the game. Chris is out here spoiling the game. /ban him.
Okay.
You can also go check out our Discord that has that same schedule on it, as well as everybody's friend code, including Chris's.
Hmm.
No, Chris never posted his. Oh yeah, he did. He's right there. Has everybody's friend code,
did
so
not?
you can go be friends with everybody. He did. It's the second one posted. I just saw Quentin's and then didn't look any further because I'm
Are you
dumb.
still there, Logan?
I am.
Am I still there?
Can you not hear me? Can you not hear me?
Wait. What happened to me? Why can't I hear anything?
Can anybody hear me? Hello? Discord still hears me.
I turned down my headphones like an idiot. I was fixing my headset and my thumb hit the volume and completely turned it down to 0.
I'm sitting here jiggling wires and cables, looking at Discord.
Like an absolute dunce.
Well, I don't remember where I was, but just go to our website, carpetboredom.com. You'll find links to everything you need there. And yes, Chris is in there, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, carpetboredom.com. It has links to everything. Hey, also, I just got I just finished up. I didn't get caught up, but I just finished the Golden Wind episodes of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and the Help Me Understand podcast. So I have one episode I'm behind on right now, which you
You're
guys
about
are
to be
about to
2
record
episodes
another one.
behind.
you guys have already recorded it, didn't you?
Nope, we're recording tomorrow morning.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm about to be 2 episodes behind, but I'm not 3 anymore.
There you go.
All right.
Chipping away at it.
Well, have a good night, everybody, and hopefully I'll have cooler and better things when I come back on next Saturday in this game.
One can only hope.
And I just want to sleep in my own bed.
Logan
Why do I have
wants
to?
2 things. He wants a bed and a glider shield.
I tried to find one of those little flat things, those short ones,
Mhm.
but I couldn't find it because it's a memory foam mattress, so I don't need like spring in it.
I will tell you for a fact, it feels just as good laying on the floor.
Oh,
Like, if you're looking to lay on that bed, a memory foam bed feels perfectly fine laying on the floor.
well, here's the thing. The frame is built, and I have nowhere to.
Unbuild it.
I have nowhere to put the mattress except
Yeah.
for where the frame is.
Right. Is it still
So-
compressed in the box?
Yes, I haven't
Okay.
unraveled it. Should I
So it's
record
taking-
that?
What's that?
Should I record myself unraveling it?
You can if you want. I will say it's a long process. Most of that happens in like a minute, but you have to let it sit for like 4 hours for it to fully puff.
Well, when I get home from work on Monday, I'm going to build that bed frame.
But for
then
you,
I-
it is satisfying to watch it like breathe life into itself.
I don't even know where I'm going to do that. I'm going to have to like push all my furniture in my living room out of the way to like make room to do that.
If it's that big of a bed, I would take it into the room where it's supposed to be expanding, because once it's expanded, it's a lot harder to move.
So basically just expand it to in where it needs to be.
Yeah,
All right, I'll do that.
because when it
that
is
sounds a lot
still
easier.
small, you can
Maneuver.
rotate it and flip it and maneuver it where it needs, because if it does it upside down and then you have to flip it. So
Right.
the clock is ticking as soon as you cut the cord on that thing.
All right, that's what I'll do. That sounds like a much better idea than just moving a bunch of shit in my living room and
Yeah.
expand donging it out there.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh, banana. Good night, everybody.
Good night.